You didn't think you'd see me until Tuesday? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, with a bonus day thrown in there. This week it will be Tuesday. This week it'll be Tuesday. Darthadius Gratz on the 30 stream streak. New record, like a Quinn. Did I miss what color you wanted? I'm going to pick a color for you, just so I don't forget. But you can always tell me what color you really want later on. Oh, green. Green. It shall be green. What are we supposed to do on Thursday then, Claire? I should hopefully have a short for you to watch, so please watch that for 8 hours. Please watch whatever 30-second short I upload on YouTube for 8 hours, please. Boost it. Boost that shit. Just leave it constantly looping on your side monitor. Like a Quinn. You've been marked with a special sign. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay. We're getting into it. It started. For the editing people. Me. And sometimes Mr. Toast. This is the start. This is the start of the stream. All right. Hello. The start of the gameplay. I'll say it like that. Turtle is still rocking her broken leg. Did I officially write down the date we broke the leg? I think I did. All right, 10-4, broken leg, 10-4. So 1-story fall, not over encumbered. I don't think I was low health. I was running and I got too close. I got too close to the railing, I'm assuming. Got too close and we fell 1 story. Just the one. Historically, in Project Zomboid, a 1-story vault or fall does not hurt you if you're full health. If you're already missing a chunk of health, then definitely it could do some damage to you. I'm not saying there's no fall damage. Right here at the top of the stairs, right there. Right here. Right here. The scene of the crime. So I have like a new personal rule I'm gonna try to stick to. Only nimble stance. Only nimble stance when I am upstairs. Only that. It's just too dangerous in this unsafe house to do any type of running. I don't know. Is there a way to disable a running vault? Because I would almost prefer to do that. I would almost prefer to do that at this point with how dangerous all this stuff is. So welcome to the homebody days. The homebody days. I don't have tweezers, so I can't do my first aid glass grind. Foraging that first aid book. Foraging that first aid book was an omen. An omen of ill fortune. First aid 1. It's taunting me. It's like, oh, you thought you didn't need me? You thought you didn't need me? What about Eduardo? Insomniac Gaming? You were living the sheep dream for about 10 days. A scratch got you? That is terrible. Dying to scratches should be illegal. It's one of the things I hate the most about vanilla. It was one of the first things when I started tweaking sandbox settings that I was like, bites only. Bites only. I think I still prefer bites only in Project Zomboid, but I will also say I'm probably good enough at the game now that zombies deserve their 7% chance, and you probably are too. I've seen you play Insomniac. If the zombies couldn't get their sneaky 7% chances to kill us, what would they have? They'd have nothing. They'd have nothing on us. Those 25% lacerations and 7% scratches are all they got. They're all they got. At least it wasn't the murder window again. The house is just haunted. And with my history, I just can't. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be good. I'm going to develop a really good habit that I will enjoy for years to come. I'm going to right-click only when I'm upstairs moving around. It's not a lot of space, and this will push me to level up Nimble, which I need to put the effort into because I did not take a boost to Nimble at all. So the more I do it, the faster it'll level. The faster I get to level 3, level 5, the better and safer I'll be at fighting. Even moving around through the woods, right? A really dangerous place, being in the woods. Holding right-click stance negates the penalty for walking through bushes and trees. So, this is good. I was gonna do fighting. Gosh, that's what I was going to do. I was like, hey, let's go do some fighting. Throw yourself from the first floor balcony. And now you've got a whole different plan for the next month, maybe? The next month? I should also be doing some foraging. So that's what I can do. I can forage. I can work out. I can work on my crafting. So there's plenty to do. Plenty to do. Not what I wanted to do. Not where my passions lied. Open can of dog food. How many calories? Ooh. Okay. Every time we find food that is perishable, we always find it rotten, but someone at Indie Stone has made a special exception for canned dog food, open fresh. How long has this dog food been sitting out here? Can be used as a fishing lure? Now I kind of want to fish with it. Now I kind of want to fish with it. What can I catch? The dogfish? The dogfish? Who opened it? Who? Also, are the cows running out of food to eat? It does look like they've eaten through 50% of the grass here. Like, roughly. If I was guesstimating how much grass I have left for the cows to eat, it's been about 50%. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to work on fighting, because there are a bunch of troughs that I could steal and relocate here, which is what I want to do. But now that's gonna have to wait. I think I have the time. The time to wait for it, though. Oh my gosh, a metal file. How useful. What are you sending me down here for? Is it something real? Pillbug? But lucky for me, my area has been, you know, pretty cleared out. So life should be relatively safe here. Got decent foraging around this house. Alright, I don't need the dog food. The dog food will just make her depressed. Since you can fish with it, I want to try fishing with it. My gosh, can we find tongs? Or not tongs, can I find tweezers? That's how I think I got my my other pair of tweezers. I foraged it. On my leg, I have a poultice. So that's one thing. I destroyed, you're noticing maybe some furniture is gone. I destroyed a whole bunch of furniture. And we just hit level 10. Level 10 foraging right now. So that's our first level 10 skill. You know what? Let's write that down. Let's write down our level 10 skills. That's like a big milestone, especially in the rat race. I feel like I just looked and it was 10:06. 10:06:93. Level 10 forage. The first of many. What's a good... We could do a tree. A tree as a symbol of forage. Let's do a little trash can too, since we know trash forage is the best. Level 10 foraging. Trees and trash. Is Marge over there opening random cans? They want the dog food. There are no settings for vaulting when sprinting. Let me turn it off. Help me help myself. Help me help myself. Just head down to Moldra. No way am I trying to fight groups of zombies right now when this is my maximum speed. This is my maximum speed and I'm already tired. I'm even nervous about like little straggler zombies showing up. Showing up at my house. Better not. Better not be here. I need to offload stuff so she's not as encumbered. And we don't have to worry about being broken-legged, over-encumbered, and out of breath. You can fight zombies with a broken leg, but you can't run away from the hordes. You are equally slow with the zombies. Yes, that's my fear. Woot Fest, thank you for the bits. Ooh, VDEX on a 30 stream streak. Roth on a 3. Darth Thaddeus on a 30. The streakers are out. But look, I have part of a step in the right direction for blacksmithing. Yeah, the file. I just got the file. That might be pretty helpful. Not as helpful as the all two. Our little toolkit. Our little toolkit grows. Oh my gosh, that's right. I have a bowl now. Oh, I have so many things. So all right. When we broke our leg, I was like, I need a mortar and pestle. So I can at least apply a poultice to my injury and hope that heals. So we destroyed a bunch of furniture. Got the nails to make the pottery wheel. I was able to make bowls. Also got a kiln in there. It's tucked right there in the corner. So I have a kiln, a pottery kiln. I have the pottery wheel. I now have I'm the proud owner of a bowl, so I can make salads. I'm the proud owner of many bowls. And one... I should have dropped the clay off there. One... Oh, God. We're just working on nimble. That's what we're doing. We're doing a nimble grind. My leg isn't broken. I'm grinding nimble. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. What is this? Is this bouillon? Bouillon cube? How'd my leg break? Fell. See this first floor, top of the stairs? I was running to go down the stairs because I love running. I love running. That's why I have running 3. That's why I have running 3 and only nimble 1.5. So I'm going to try to change my brain and develop better habits. So I'm only going to be nimbling upstairs. I'm nimbling a lot right now. Gosh, how many times I'm going to say nimble so much that it's going to lose all meaning as a word. Nimble, nimble, nimble. Nimbling here, nimbling there, nimbling everywhere. Yeah, well, exercising, foraging, fishing. I'm just going to take this injury as the game telling me to slow down. So. I'm doing it. Being good. But there's, like I said, there's lots of skills that I could work on. So fitness is definitely going to be one of them. We got a really good foraging day. All right. Anything that I need to put downstairs? Yes. Seeds. Seeds right here. The pill bug needs to go outside. I'll do that later. Twigs, branches are all going upstairs. All right. I mean, I don't even have that much stuff on me. It's just like a couple things we found from foraging. Here I have some water. Here I have some salad. Oh, still can't create fruit salads in these bowls. Can't make a fruit salad in a clay bowl. Do you get more XP nimbling backwards? I feel like I saw that. Enter the era where I only walk backwards in my house and I'm just like, it's safer. Why are you doing that? It's safer. Trust me. Safer and more efficient. You may not want to see what peak gameplay looks like, but this is what it is. But yeah, from the tragedy of the fall, we will use this to our advantage. All right. Exercise. Let's work on those sit-ups, please. Just an hour. I have read on Reddit that with all the possible XP boosts for Nimble, it takes like 72 IRL hours to level it to 10. That's some grind. I mean, it's one of those skills that you are kind of grinding it passively every time you fight. But if I can work more Nimble into like Nimble when you forage, so you can get like the vision, the like 33% vision boost. And then me, if I nimble around every time I'm upstairs in my house, it'll keep me safer. I won't be falling out windows and off of balconies anymore. And I'll level it. I'll just spread out. It's that whole do a little bit. Just do a little bit. All right, sit down, sit down, sit down. Eat mushroom. Eat bowl of mushroom. Make more bowl of mushroom. How is the weight? Weight is 81 and rising. Have we even eaten butter today? Have you even consumed butter? I don't even think I milked the cows yet. Milked, the cow. I keep saying cows, but you, sir, don't count. Don't count. You do seem to fall out of this house more than expected. I know. Well, that's because I've learned in Project Zomboid some very important lessons about railing. Fence railing has killed me more than once. So I like when I'm up high, and I guess now, even on first floors or secondary floors, I need to be a little more mindful. Because I've fallen 3 times.
Let me in.
3 times. I have fallen in this game. 4th Street Terror. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Imagine you would run in your house as well. Probably you'll get hurt a lot during the week. I mean, I move pretty fast. Maybe not a run, though. All right. Let's do some push-ups. And then I think it'll be fishing time. Oh my gosh, push-ups almost at max regularity. So just a reminder, this was a zero-ish to hero-ish character. So started out with no fitness and only 1 point of strength. And we are getting those gains. But it's easy. It's easy to get like these first levels. I mean, even up to level 5 is not the worst. Right. How about we carve some pipes? There's a carve. Yeah, carve 4 small handles out of the rods. You probably can't do that many. Let's just try 4. Start with 4. Nimble XP ticks are non-standardized and completely RNG based. I would expect 72 hours to be quite a low estimate, but there's a big potential range. She's fallen out of lots of houses, to be honest. Almost every house she's ever lived in. I've only broken bones. Did I break any bones in build 41? I did. I fell once during a 24-hour, the you have 24 hours challenge. Where it's like an old school map. An old school map. Wait, put your backpack on. If you are desperate for fuel, carving small handles into spoons and then carving those spoons into forks is the same XP as carving small handles into pipes. And the pipes can't, well, I haven't checked in case they've updated it, but last time I checked, pipes couldn't be burned. But forks only give you 4 minutes of burn time. So it just feels like it's more time and effort and hassle and wear and tear on your tools than it's worth. Unless you're absolutely desperate for fire fuel. Man, I'm seeing ripples, but they aren't looking like good ones. All right. I guess we're using the fishing house today because that looks the best. Doing squats before. We'll do our squats at night. So one of my goals is to try to max out all this regularity. So I've maxed out squats. Not quite. I feel like there's a tiny sliver of push-ups. Sit-ups are the next thing I'm working on, and then we'll do burpees. And if I get barbells, dumbbells, I'll work on that too. I'm gonna take you to the ultimate fitness person. All right, do you have bait, fishing rod? No. Add bait, canned dog food. All right. I mean, these bubbles are probably away from the shore. 7 tiles if the shore is this, and this is truly not considered a shore tile. I mean, this is great for me. Easier to reel them in because it's closer. Oh, we got some fight in this one. Right. Oh, still has bait. In the game, after 1 year and 10 months, you finally found a bowl for your 3 cows while you were leading him to the trailer on a rope. He butted you 8 times, 2 deep wounds, 3 lacerations. You put him in the trailer where he died instantly. He was so healthy. I'm so sorry. I think cows going into trailers is an issue. That happened to me. I think, I don't remember the exact timeline, but in my apocalypse playthrough, I had been searching for cows for forever. Finally found a cow, Bob of Chaos, who, as the name implies, caused so much chaos. So I put the cow in jail. I put the cow in jail in a trailer, and my cow also immediately got sick. I believe from being in the trailer. I don't know what the game is doing, but I think the game checks to see, because when you can find trailers with dead animals in them, and if it's been a long time since the holy shit. Sorry, I'm distracted by the huge mass amount of bubbles over here in the corner. I don't think I've ever seen that many ripples in one place. What eldritch beast is lurking in the water? What Resident Evil monstrosity? What do I need to fire a gun? How do you unlock the beast in RE? You have to fire a gun at the lake and then it surfaces. What is that? What is that? That's so many. Normally, like even these kind of clusters feel kind of big, but I don't know if I've ever seen that many. I think that's a bug, though. Sorry, getting back to your cow in the trailer. I think if you find a cow, you have a nice, normal, healthy, well-fed, hydrated cow, and say it's been 6 months, 6 months since the apocalypse started. If you put that animal in a trailer, I think the game is going to be like, this is an animal that has been in this trailer for 6 months. So we need to make it sick and hungry and dehydrated, because that's what happened to my cow as well. I don't know if that happened to your cow since your cow died. Maybe you couldn't tell. But when I took my cow out, it was sick, it was starving, and it was dehydrated. So very weird. It was perfectly fine before I put it in the trailer. So I think trailers are dangerous, and do not leave your animals in them at all. I think it's a bug. I think it's a bug. So I would debug yourself a cow, is what I'm trying to say. You deserve a cow. Your 3 cows deserve a bull.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
They deserve it. Man, dog food is bringing out the fish. Gaffsether, thank you for the 10 months. Whatever blue I need. I need so much blue. Let's do some dark blue. Let's do some dark blue. They updated your front yard to be grass, not branches. It's all branches out there. Maybe build little balcony platform floors around the windows to prevent more breaks. I don't have nails. That's not a terrible idea. Like, if I had a saw right now, I would remove the railing and build walls. Like, just build a wall around that little corner. But I don't have a saw. I don't have nails. And also, I can't do that everywhere, so just forcing myself to practice nimble more. Just make that part of my normal gameplay will probably help me in the long run. But yes, if I could childproof this house for myself, I would do it. Graph Sithor, you've been marked with a special sign. I need to Milquetoast proof it. No vaultable, no vaultable areas, please. Move furniture to the railing. So in build 41, that would block you. In build 42, any furniture placed up against railing or a window is now, you can walk through it. It has no collision anymore. I believe that's for you and zombies. The zombies can also walk through the furniture placed against railings. So that little trick wouldn't work. Honestly, I wonder if I had just run off the edge. I wonder if the running vault to the fall is one of the things that caused the break. Like, if there had been no railing here and I had just run off, I feel like I wouldn't have broken my leg. I feel like the vaults made it worse. Contributed to... Oh. That does not feel too far away. Aunt Foolish, congrats on the 7 stream streak. What tools do you need to remove the railing and put furniture there? A saw. Just not the crafted saw. The flint saw that you can craft can't be used for furniture or like wall disassembly. If I get lucky during my foraging time, I could potentially forage a saw. I foraged 2 saws on my last playthrough. But that character also lived like a year and a half, so there's no guarantee. No guarantee I'll find one anytime soon, or we'll find one tomorrow, because that's how foraging works. You just never know what you're gonna get. But I'm gonna do the nimble upstairs. It's gonna be my new meta. All right, after this, milk the cow. Go upstairs. Put the fish where they need to be. Do I want to cook fish? Do I want to cook the fish? I could just eat a stick of butter. I'll cook the fish. I'll run a prediction. How many sticks? I'm going to put 10 minutes on the clock. How many sticks will it take to light the fire upstairs with a notched wooden plank? 1 stick, 2 stick, new stick. Broken stick. All right, that is, we're done. We're done fishing. I can't disassemble that table. Okay, can't disassemble that table. To fully kind of do blacksmithing, to start it, I need a box. I need a frame for rods. Or bars. Bars, I think. To make, like, steel bars. I need a crucible, which I can make with a pottery wheel. I think I need to get to pottery 1, though. Alright, I'm not gonna milk the cows because I'm already over encumbered, so I'll just save that for the morning. Why did I do 10 minutes? 10 minutes will be forever now. Did you fall down the stairs? I fell from the top of the stairs. Am I drinking a Fresca? No, I'm drinking Big K. Big K Diet Cola. God, I'm drinking that store brand soda because I don't really care. I have no brand loyalty to giant soda corporations. Although I could be bought. I mean, I've never been super picky about soda, so I know for some people they have to have like their flavor, but I just enjoy the bubbles, so I don't have a super strong preference when it comes to that. Coke or bust. Hey, cheer. More power to you. Everyone's allowed to have their favorite stuff. Sometimes store brand is good. I like a lot of, that's one of my favorite things to do. I love trying store brand stuff because I have discovered there are some really good store brand things that I think taste even better. Like store brand Cheez-Its. I think store brand Cheez-Its taste better than regular Cheez-Its. But I've also tried some nightmare food that was store brand, which I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. This is not at all excellent. Oh, and then very recently, I made a terrible mistake. So, I was trying out store brand sour cream and store brand cream cheese, which have so very generic packaging. Almost an identical container. So, I got bagels. And I made a bagel with my brand new cream cheese. And I was like, wow, this looks weird. And I'm kind of like mixing it up in the tub. And I'm like, this is so weird for cream cheese. This does not seem right at all. But I guess it's just weird because it's store brand. So I mix it up. I slather my toasted bagel with it, and then I start eating it, and I'm like, man, this tastes like not right. This does not taste like good. Like, this is weird. This is the weirdest cream cheese. This is the weirdest cream cheese I've ever tasted. I am never buying this again. And then the next day I go to make another bagel. And this time I actually grab the tub that is labeled cream cheese and I open the lid and I see the safety seal still in place. And I'm like, oh no. I know why that tasted so weird. I know why that tasted so weird. So yes, I ate so much sour cream on my bagel. It was so gross. But, there you go. That's my most recent store brand product goof. The sour cream used as sour cream, much better than thinking it was cream cheese. Although, when I still can't rate the store brand cream cheese. I would say it was barely better. Barely better than the sour cream, so I'll splurge on some name brand cream cheese next go around. You are the first person to eat a sour cream bagel. I can't be the first one. But there's probably only a few of us. Hey, you guys should try it next time. Next time. First one to admit it. I mean, come on. It's not that gross. I mean, honestly, it wasn't as gross as I guess I would have thought it. I thought it would be. All right. You are full up. So I do need the second bucket. Don't walk away from me. Was it name brand? No, it was store brand. The sour cream. That's part of the trouble, okay? The store brand versions of the sour cream and the cream cheese, I mean, they're not doing real marketing. So it's very generic packaging with similar colors, similar font. Small, tiny wording on the front that says sour cream and then small tiny wording on the front that says cream cheese. So you can see how dyslexic me would would just be like, yeah, this is the right one. This is the one I need. Put some chives in it. Savory bagels can be good. It was just the amount of cream or sour cream on the bagel. Because I like a lot of cream cheese when I do a cream cheese bagel. And I put the same amount of sour cream on the bagel that I would do if it was cream cheese. When I was a kid, your grandmother used to feed you and your sister sour cream with sliced bananas. I realized years later how odd that was. I wonder if that was a Depression era trick. Sour cream plus bananas. It's the tastiest. All right, we will cook the fish in the morning. All right, I need you to come over here, though. Health, exercise, squats. 60 whole minutes on the clock. In the corner. What up, howdy? What up, howdy? Howdy, Sierra. Hope you're doing well. What up, howdy? Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Lock the door. Uh-oh. Alright. You gotta eat. Uh-oh. You gotta eat some ginseng before you get destroyed by... Or, sorry, black sage. There we go. There we go. Sleep. Sleep. Oh, thank goodness I have a supply of medicinal herbs. Thank goodness. Without this, I wouldn't have been able to go to sleep properly. All right. Prediction is good. Prediction is a go. Let's cook some food. I'm limping because of a broken bone. Okay. I'm going to keep you as bait, maybe? All that butchering XP. All right. -6, -6, -6, -6, -2. Okay, yes. I'll save the other fillets as bait. Then I have one stale potato that I want to cook. I'm kind of just holding on to my potatoes right now in case I get lucky and I forage like a rabbit trap. I will have like bait already, like ready to go. And then I'll just keep checking on the potatoes until they go stale. And then I'll cook them and eat them. All right, here we go. Is it 1 stick? Come on, 2 stick. Or 3 stick. 3 stick hasn't hit in a while. 3 stick is overdue. Overdue. All right, it's not one stick. Will it be 2 stick or is it gonna be 3? Over encumbered, hungry. Oh, who did that? Who did that? Aunt Foolish. That was such a good play there. You got me. I was like, what? I heard the brake noise. I heard the brake noise. All right. 1 stick, 2 stick. A broken stick, new stick. Here you go. 2 stick believers. Take your points. Thank you for the bits. You're rich. 24.7K going out to Stevie, Ray, Drawn, and 2 others. Sour cream isn't really that much different in taste from plain yogurt. So I could see it being not terrible with a banana. I mean, bananas and milk go together, I feel like, really well. Like, I'm having, like, a banana smoothie almost every day right now, and I'm loving life. Loving life with my banana smoothie. I bet you wish you could have a banana smoothie, Turtle. Alright, I have some stuff to deposit. I probably need to churn butter. And I might try to get 2 more nails. Is it under pottery? Is it under metalworking? I need... What do they call it? Molds. Oh, I need carpentry too! Oh, alright. Carpentry 2 makes that more difficult. Alright, I need carpentry 2. I guess maybe I do need to work on some building. I could start throwing up some log walls. I think I want to put my cow barn. I just want to attach it like that to the back half of this, and then get a gate somewhere here in the middle I can use. So maybe I'll just start working on that as like a part of my grind. That'll definitely will help level up some strength being over encumbered. And take my points. How long will it take for the fracture to heal? Well, I healed a hand fracture in like 2 weeks. I want to say like around 10 days, but we'll just say 2 weeks. I won't have the boost of first aid for the healing boost, which is significant. What does the wiki call it? Yeah, at level 4, you get a 250% healing multiplier. At level 0 first aid, which I am, I'm getting a multiplier of 50%. So is it taking even longer? My 50, is that like, that's bad, right? That's like a negative. Let me drop some stuff off. So it might take, I think, Twist also broke a leg during the rat race. And I can't remember if Twist used poultices, but I think it took his character like 2 months. 2 months to heal the broken leg. So it might be December. I'm hoping it's not that bad, but I did take... Oh, did I not take slow healer? I didn't take slow healer. Oh shit. So maybe it won't be horrifically long. Wow. Wow. Did I really not take it? Conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, cowardly, slow metabolism, slow reader, weak and out of shape. You always take slow healer? I also almost always take slow healer, but I don't normally take no strength and no fitness. So I had a decent amount of negative points, and I wasn't too gung-ho about grabbing more positive traits. I wasn't doing a completely no skill playthrough because there were certain things I just wouldn't let go of, like wilderness knowledge. But I was trying to do like a lower skill build and to focus on things that would have long-term benefits. So thick-skinned, keen hearing, nutritionist, wakeful, outdoorsy, low thirst. Oh, low thirst. Such an MVP skill at the start. Is your cowardly starting to wear off? Yes. I think it's 150 days, and then you have max cowardly reduction. So I'm almost there. Yeah, if we could forage some tweezers or a saw or blacksmithing tongs or even a box of nails, life would be very nice. No slow healer is great if Turtle keeps yeeting herself over railings. I mean, I think that might have been the thought for not taking slow healer before was, the fact that Turtle 9 broke her hand. Alright, I know there's a bell here. It's my cowbell. Do I have the death clip? So this is the clip where she got the lacerations, and the lacerations are what killed her. I think I also have the clip of where she officially joined the blob. I don't have an easy link to that one, but it should be featured in the clips. This is gonna be a full bucket of milk. Already given me 5, 6 liters. Wow, okay. Quit primary. I gotta churn some butter. Alright, and just for now, I'm gonna put you in here, cowbell, so you stop tricking my foraging senses. But you can level up healing just reattaching the splint. Taking the splint on and off? Well, I do know from last time that taking the splint on and off doesn't reset our healing. I'll look into that. We'll try that. Let me unload. Because I mean, even getting to level 1 first aid feels like it would be a significant... Is that hair gel? Yes, it is. A significant boon to recovery. What traits do I recommend for a newbie? So there's some negatives that you'll hear called free a lot. So conspicuous, prone to illness, weak stomach, and I don't have it, but slow healer and slow reader are all very low impact negatives. So weak stomach, you shouldn't be eating bad food. You shouldn't be eating burnt food or rotten food. As long as you're eating just stale and normal food, you'll be fine. And if you do eat, if you take iron gut, for instance, the opposite of weak stomach, you still can't eat burnt food and rotten food. So weak stomach is always nice. Prone to illness, you only really have to worry about getting sick if your character is cold and soaking wet. So just don't stay out in thunderstorms, really. And then conspicuous. Lots of people will argue about conspicuous, whether it's good or not. In my book, conspicuous is good. Zombies, sneaking isn't super viable in this game. If you are within a zombie's radius of vision, which is kind of like this big, they will see you. So I always like to take conspicuous. Don't think it has huge downsides to it. And then for good positive traits to take, keen hearing is nice, but high fitness and high strength are also nice. You might want to give yourself in Sandbox, there's an option to give your character more free trait points. You can go up to 100. And you might just want to start out with like a super fit, super strong, a bunch of positive trait character. So you can get the feel for the game. Because high strength and high fitness will just make the game easier. Just like if you were, 40 strength and 40 dex in Dark Souls, the game is easier. The balcony. 1-story balcony excitement is what caused my leg to break. It was just the excitement, not the fall. This was foretold when the first book you found was First Aid 1. Absolutely, Anne. Absolutely. I was just thinking, I was just talking about that. I was like, I should have read it. I should have brought it with me and read it. I just had no room. In those days, I had no room to carry anything. But I could have just sat out there on the road and power read it. Just power read it. You'll always limp with a splint on? Interesting. I feel like once my leg heals up, I'll stop limping, but that's towards like the end of the injury. It would be kind of cheating to make a Giga Chad character. I mean, you can't take all positive points, all positive traits, even if you give yourself the max 100 points. But I understand it would feel like cheating to you. But if you're learning the game, I think it's super helpful. And then another helpful tip is don't take any traits that mess up your sleeping. Don't ever take restless sleeper. That one always causes more problems than it's worth. Used a mod that gave you 300 traits, then did exactly that to learn better. Then as you got more comfortable, you removed the advantages to challenge yourself more. Yeah, I think there's lots of different ways to learn PZ. And you just have to find the route that works for you. PZ is a very punishing, learn by making mistakes type of game. I've heard some people give the recommendation just to go into like Project Zomboid and just focus on fighting and get better at fighting. I could never do that in PZ. To me, I like fighting in PZ, but to force myself to constantly fight and grind, like just pure player fighting skill early on, would have destroyed all of my love for the game. Because that wouldn't be the primary reason I wanted to play. So when I was learning, I started out normal, and then I started to fix things with the normal apocalypse settings that I didn't like. Like the fact that even scratches give you the chance to die. Mistakes like don't run the second floor because you also just died to it. Right now, to my knowledge, there's no way to fix that. There's no, it would be awesome. It would be awesome if light-footed. Light-footed just controls, I think, how loud your character's steps are. It would be amazing if light-footed, I don't know, helped you recover from fall damage. My new favorite trait. Gotta level up light-footed. All right, I think I already know all these recipes, but I'll read it later. Teaches carve whistle. Ooh, can I carve? Ooh, let me put this to the test. I am 1 point of carving away from being able to carve a whistle, I believe. Requires carving 6. I am carving 5. So with this, in my inventory. Plus the material. Is my stone hammer broken? That did break. All right, I need to make a stone hammer. All right, let's see. Let's see if I can actually take advantage of the new thing they showed off. All right. Tree branch plus stone. Make that. Oh my gosh, it's working. Okay, so this is a new feature that was just introduced in the latest patch 42.9. But even though I don't have the carving skill to make this yet, because I have this recipe book, I can carve the bone whistle because it's working like a cookbook is kind of how Indie Stone described it. So, I'm not going to use this, but I am going to make it. You recommend learning to fight first? I mean, some people that works out. Like, some people, they want to, like, that's what they want to do. They want to get good at combat as quickly as possible. I want to decorate and play house. I want to decorate, play house, survive, grow a garden, get some animals, and kill zombies. But the kill zombies is not normally the why, it's the I have to. And I mean, I like doing it. I do love killing zombies in PC. I find combat very engaging. All right, we didn't do any working out, so I want you to work out. At least get an hour of sit-ups in. All right, and then let's go catch some fish. Can you carve tweezers from wood? No. Unfortunately, I can't. I believe with blacksmithing you can make tweezers, but I can't really do blacksmithing yet. I am not set up for it. Thought you need an example piece? No. I think that can work as well. Like, if you have an item that you could research to learn the recipe, I think the item that you could research to learn the recipe will also work the same way the magazine works. Dog food still going strong. So if you found a recipe for tongs, you could make tongs, or is it the chicken and the egg recipe? I don't know. So number one, I don't know if crafting station recipes are going to work the same way that just regular crafting works. I would assume it does. I would assume they work the same way. So I do think, yes, if I found a magazine that taught me the recipe for blacksmithing tongs, but I think you could bypass the level requirement. Or if you found blacksmithing tongs themselves, you could maybe mass produce them before you hit level 1. Ooh, big fish. Moving all around. Oh, get out of the red. Almost got it. Oh, get out of the red. Get out of the red. No! The beast! Stole my rod. I was trying to rush that. I could have been more cautious. Alright, do I have enough light left over here to... Oh, I need a rod. That's the one thing I'm missing. Thanks. Thanks for all the free branches. Alright. I'm not fishing anymore. It's already past fishing time. Oh. Thanks. Thanks to my 2 boxes of paper clips, though. I don't even care. I don't even care. Is my recent YouTube clip how I broke my leg? No. That's that's a different character from a different world. That's how I broke my hand. This character broke their leg in a much, I mean, it was still a fall and it was still at this house, but right here at the top of the stairs. Vaulted accidentally. I was just running to go down the stairs to get on with my life. And I ran too close to that railing. Game performed an auto vault. That's the same thing that happened with the glitched window upstairs, but it's more acceptable to auto vault here than it was through the wall and through the closed window. Where's your ideal placement? Black area. Yellow area is your safe warning area. Red area you need to get out of, but it's a little sensitive. You can't just... I think it's better to tap right click than to hold right click when trying to get out of red. But you're basically trying to release tension. That's what the meter's trying to indicate, how much tension is on your rod. And I do think there's like a health meter. So the more you go into the red, the less health your rod has overall. And it'll eventually break. I gotta keep that whistle out of sight, out of mind, or I might be reminded that I have it and I might use it when I definitely should not be using it. So put it away. And let me go fill up your water bottle. What up, ma-mi-ha? Ma-mil-ha. Right. Fill up that water. Ooh, you can research the blacksmithing recipe off of the wooden tongs. So if I get all the ingredients, which would be, the 2 quarter bars, essentially. 2 quarter bars. Then, as long as I had wooden tongs in
looks
my
like it's
inventory.
Your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
It looks like it's your first. Mamilha.
Pick a color.
As the GIF instructs, pick a color. These are my current needed colors for our little mural. Dark green, green, blue, dark blue, purple. Blue, absolutely. We were talking about advice for new people. I recommend just go outside and watch yourself get eaten a few times and get numb to it. I feel
Put
so
your hands
numb.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Like a Neb, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 6 months. You just reached into Bezos's pocket and gave me that money. Thank you. Pick a color, any color. Mamilha, you've been marked with a special sign. Yeah, fishing isn't that complicated. I mean, sometimes I think it is hard to execute. Like I was saying, releasing tension fast enough can be... I mean, sometimes I think you just can't release tension fast enough and you're gonna get it broken. That's why I don't try to get close. I don't go into the yellow area when I'm reeling in, because then I feel like I get more time to back out from the danger area. And like a Neb wants green. Midnight on that 250 stream streak. Holy smokes, Midnight. That's a big one. Appreciate it. Like a Neb. All right, I'm going to go hang these up and then turtle. Can we add butter to our salad real quick since we didn't catch any fish? Can I use butter? Oh, get away from the other seasonings. Get away. All right, no, I can't use butter as seasoning. So just eat half a stick of butter. and wash it down with one piece of mushroom salad. A peak performance meal. Peak performance meal right there. Like an ebb. You're all going on the wall. All right. We're back. And time to get those gains. Ooh, Ms. Jones on the 210 stream streak. Sliding in. We got the big numbers today. Thank you so much. That's so many streams. Always feel free to break your streaks, though. Got life to do. All right. Hour of squats. Here you go on that broken leg. Don't worry. It doesn't do any extra damage. All right. Sit. Catch your breath. How much does the Twitch streamer receive of the Amazon Prime subscription? You've used Prime subs before, but the streamers don't seem to prefer those subs. I don't know. I think it's around $250, but they've also increased the version of, like, subs are now $7.99. In case you hadn't been told. Subs are no longer like $4. They're $7.99. So pretty expensive. Getting close to what close to what I used to pay for a streaming service. The only thing I can think of mainly, I think Prime subs are great. I love taking billionaire money instead of your own hard-earned money. So if you have a Prime, use it. Use it. Do as much as you can to get that money back. Everything you've got free, access it, use it up. They don't automatically renew, which I think is they don't automatically renew, and they also don't count for your points. Those weird little points that you want to try to gain I met the first threshold. Thank you so much. So that's like 100 sub points, or more than 100 sub points. They count it in a special way. But that gets me a 60-40 split instead of a 50-50 split. And if I get the magical 300 point number, then I can get a 70% split. And I don't think Prime subs count to that. And then, like I said, they don't auto-renew. But you're taking money from a billionaire. You're kind of being a Robin Hood. So, gotta support the Robin Hoods out there. All right, I am trying to do push-ups after this. Oh. Yeah, we can do an hour of push-ups. Whatever. You're just gonna miss morning darkness. All right, equip that on your back. Let's go sleep. Have I looked into Patreon? Not yet. I don't know. I don't want to just I don't want to just take people's generous money and then not really provide them with extra content. And I don't have time right now to make extra Patreon specific content. So I would just feel guilty. I would just feel guilty taking your hard-earned money and not really providing much value. But I'm getting there. I'm maybe in the future. There's a couple things I want to get going for the stream, but I have to address some of what I feel are glaring issues, which is I don't have all my emote slots filled. So that is my first thing I am reinvesting into my stream for. Got to make sure we have all those emote slots filled. And then when that's done, I might work on some other projects. Is this house already on the map? Yes, it is. Just go northwest of Muldraw or southwest of West Point. West Point here. I think West Point is like the clearest route. You spawn somewhere in West Point, you head west, you get on this road, and you can basically just take this road all the way down here. And then you can either choose to go this way or approach from this direction. If you spawn in Muldraw, you can either stick to the roads and go kind of out of your way and then back. Or I've also gone this way and then just walked directly through the woods to get over here. But walking through the woods is scary. And it's looking very calm right now, but there were a bunch of zombies here when I started out. So if you play high population levels, there should be roughly 1,000 zombies here. You've been playing this game on and off for like 2 years, and watching you makes me feel like a newbie. I have 5,000 hours in Project Zomboid right now. So I hope to be of help. And I will do my best to answer any Project Zomboid question I know the answer to. And if I don't know the answer, I'll try to direct you to the right place. All right, we're foraging. We're foraging today. And,
little pig,
I don't know. And we'll do something else, probably fish in the night. Mr. Ectic. My first no, are you my first foraged screw or are you my second foraged screw? Have I now foraged more screws than nails? Plus my 2 boxes of paper clips. Give me a saw, game. I deserve it. I deserve a saw. Where'd that other thing I foraged go? Okay, I was like, where is it? I like large tree branches. I could convert you into one carpentry XP. You disagree? You think everyone should walk through the woods? I mean, it's the zombies. The zombies make you afraid of the woods. And some parts of that wooded walk, I'll just pull it up on the map. If you are going to walk, some parts of your walk might be through like super thick trees. Like that dense forest where you can't even take a step without being stuck inside of a tree. But it is doable. This was my when I do CDDA, this was kind of my route since all of this had so many zombies in it. I would either go here for a little bit, get a chair from here so I could sleep a little bit better. And then I pushed through the trees with my chair. If only I had known there was camping there, I could have gone straight for the camping. And Claire's also a new player with only 5K hours. I played this game on and off for a really long time, and then the devs made it even more like The Sims than it was before, and I was like, yes, this is what I've been waiting. This is what I've been waiting for. The simification of this game. Can't wait until they add NPCs and it just becomes Stardew Valley. Any cats nearby? No. One might be sleeping in Mr. Toast's office. And then the other one was sleeping upstairs. Right in one of those sunny window spots. You're jealous of people that find that game they can grind for 1K plus hours. How I haven't found that game quite yet. You do have multiple games at 600 plus hours. Yeah, I think it's nice too when you have your regular game. I've almost always had a decent time finding, like, before I played this, I played The Sims. I played The Sims 1, played The Sims 2, played The Sims 3. It broke my heart when The Sims 4 came out, and it was such a lackluster experience. Like, when The Sims 4 launched, I just felt like I saw the writing on the wall. And I was like, this game is Like the foundation was just not there. And I was like, there's no way they can make The Sims 4 even half as good as The Sims 3 or even Sims 2. Like base game Sims 4 had like less content than base game Sims 2. So that was like that was so sad. I was so sad when that happened. I was just like, what am I supposed to do with myself? My favorite, you know, gaming franchise is basically just shit the bed. And luckily Fallout 4 had come out right around that time. And then I got super into Fallout 4 survival mode and making all my settlements and stuff like that.
That boy, I resent that.
What do you see? Is that outside? What are you pointing at? All right, it must be something downstairs. I don't know why that's triggering. And then I played a shit ton of Fallout 4 until basically my computer couldn't really handle it anymore. I don't know why. That game, I was running it fine. Maybe my save files were getting too big. But I did start modding it quite a bit. But basically Fallout 4 became unplayable on my computer. And that's right around the time Build 40 and Build 41 were coming out for Project Zomboid. And I just switched over to PZ and haven't looked back since. Did you say over 5,000 hours in PZ? Have you been playing since launch, or are you a stay-at-home, a full-time gamer who's marathoned this game over the past 36 months? I have played this game since it came out on Steam. I had about 1,000 hours before I started streaming it, but most of my hours in PZ have come from this being my main stream game for the last like 2 years. Started streaming this game 3 times a week and then bumped that up to 4 times, and now I basically stream it 5 times a week. It's my other 9 to 5 game. My 9 to 5 job. But yeah, those numbers sound crazy to me too. But they just keep adding up. They just keep adding up. Soon it will be 8 days a week. Stream all the things. All right. Let me see if I can get lucky and I can get potentially Can I not disassemble the table? Alright, no nails. Oh, and I need a saw for that, and I can't do that, and I can't do that. Alright, no nails. Hello, paint bucket. I'm just gonna put you out here to collect. Collect water. Next to the rain barrel that'll never get filled. And then you get Indie Stone who rebuild PC from the ground up and release it as a free update. Yes. If I'm going to be doing 30 plus hours a week of advertising, free advertising for a game, I'd much rather it be a $20 game. But I love sandbox games. Like I mean, Minecraft. I mean, The Sims was one of the OG sandbox games out there. I've always been big into sandbox games. They're my favorite. All right, that's fake forage. Fake forage out there. All right, you ready to do some sit-ups? Here, let's do it upstairs, because then we can work on your carving afterwards. The Sims 4 was hot garbage. They basically improved the graphics, but stripped all the content to regurgitated more DLC. Yeah, and The Sims, I mean, The Sims 4 has a shady history. The Sims 4 started out as not The Sims 4. It started out as supposed to be some kind of online Sims game, an online, always live game, kind of like OG Sims Online. But Sim City, which was also an always online game, was so trashed and so hated and a huge complete failure and flop that EA changed that new Sims game that was supposed to be like an online, not like an MMO, but something close to that. They changed it to just be a standalone offline Sims game. And that's one of the reasons why The Sims 4 was so stripped of features, because it wasn't supposed to be like a traditional Sims game. And it just felt so basic and simple. And now it's $1,000. So, I mean, people who enjoy it, I'm happy they like it. I'm happy they have a game they can enjoy and play, but it's way too expensive now. But feel like Build 42 could be a sequel. Is this your side hustle or main gig? This is a side hustle that I am hopeful can turn into main gig. If I made a character like me, what traits would I add? I might mod. If I made a character like me, I suffer from migraines, so I would probably try to get a mod that simulated experiencing migraines in game. If I was doing a completely vanilla playthrough, probably take prone to illness and restless sleeper, maybe, to simulate what having migraines is like. I would not do well in an apocalypse situation at all, though. I know this to be true. I barely do well enough in today's modern society without fresh, clean, running water, controlled temperatures, and access to my prescription medicine. I would be a brutal drain on whatever community, survivor community I was with. Oh no! She just threw up our gallon of boiled water. She just threw it up. We have to go boil more water for Miss Sicky over here. We'll just be wasting all the community's resources. Zisk? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Looking forward to the new Rimworld DLC. It looks nuts. Yes, Odyssey looks very cool. I might buy Odyssey. That looks like an expansion I could get a lot of play out of. All right, let's try to catch one fish. Gosh, it just... Maximum speed, quick. Maximum speed. There's a trait mod that had weather sensitive, you think? Yeah, I definitely want to do some modded fun traits for stuff like that. But I think I could take wilderness knowledge. I think I could take wilderness knowledge. I think I could take nutritionist. I could definitely take keen hearing. I have great hearing. Don't think I could take any traits that gave me combat prowess, though. And I definitely probably have to take weak. Not puny, but weak. And I could probably take athletic. I don't think that would be too big of a stretch. But definitely could not take maybe one of the best traits in game, wakeful. Right. One fish, one fish. Maybe just one. I know it's super late. But I finally got all the setup done. So let's try to catch one fish. Started on build 41, found the game lacking, but now with 42, can't stop playing it. That's exactly how my mindset was before, like, build 40. and the 3D object update. And then the 3D object update hit, and I was like, yes. And then I've just been loving every update for Project Zomboid. Just keeps getting better and better. Need a new trait like smoker, but for coffee, caffeine addicted. Aren't we all? All right, I'll wait till 10 o'clock, and if we don't get any nibbles, I'll give up. I feel like I want to get to fishing 4 before November. So I really need to try to catch fish every night, especially when I'm spending all this time at my base. I need to be better about not missing my fishing windows just for the purpose of gaining XP. I'll still eat the fish too, probably, for food, even though I have my butter fridge. But just in case anything happens to the cows or I have to leave this area and fishing is my only option for food, I want that to be higher, especially with winter coming. Come on, I got nice tasty dog food on there. Don't you want a nibble? Don't you want a nibble? 10 minutes left. 10 minutes left to get a bite. Ten more minutes left to get a bite. Yes, the enticement, the wiggle enticement. Do the wiggles. I think it's just placebo, but I feel like the wiggles always help. Right, you had a little to eat. Now we're gonna go upstairs, do your squats and do your push-ups. And then it's bed and we go again. How's the leg? I mean, I got injured. I think my map notes said on the 4th. So it could be a month. Could be looking at a month before this is all healed up. At worst, I could be looking at 2 months before this is all healed up. But I'm just gonna take this time to stay home and grind skills. Grind fitness and strength. Grind nimble. So when we are healed up, I should hopefully be in better fighting condition. Hola, Goromik. Hola, Chris. How long has it been? Let me see. I gotta go stand in the sunlight and then I can look at the map. Yeah, 10:04 broke the leg, so it's 5 days. And then apparently let me see how much I gain from doing this. So first aid 4. Apparently I can earn, all right, that did not earn me any more first aid. So no applying. No applying that over and over again to gain first aid. It might take 2 months unless I find tweezers. If I find tweezers, I can definitely get it down faster. I can do some medical skill grinding, but there's not a good way to level up medical XP without tweezers. Here is the clip from when I broke my leg. Give a previous character a skull fracture. There's some less than optimal driving. Put up with it for a month before you just start it over. Skulls are tough. They're like one of the worst places to break because you can't splint them. I do have a poultice on this character. So that should help with the leg healing. But I just don't know how much it is, and we just looked at the first aid skill, and apparently at first aid 0, you only get 50% healing, as opposed to first aid 1, where you get 100% healing. So I think I'm at a... I think I'm in a bad spot. I think it might take a long time. Are you done? Holy smokes, I'm behind on milking you. You have 2 full buckets of milk. Alright, let's churn this and I'll come back out here. What a progenitor. It's extra fun because you're in constant major pain. Every time you wake up from sleeping, your health slowly drops to 1/4 over a few hours. Do you also play multiplayer or only single? You know, 42 multiplayer is not out yet. I mainly do single player Project Zomboid, but I've never been more excited to do multiplayer Project Zomboid than with Build 42. In Build 41, life was very much like you can do everything and you kind of want to do everything. I still feel like that with 42. Like I want to level up all these skills. I want to have like the perfect god tier character. But just by the sheer like vast amount of skills they've introduced, and especially like the highly specialized like blacksmithing and stuff, and then farming is it's like animal farming takes so much time. Crop farming takes so much time. I for the first time playing Project Zomboid, I really see the benefit. I can really see the benefit to having like multiple people playing and working together and specializing in certain roles. So I am very eager to try some multiplayer when it drops in Build 42. Built rain collectors indoors so you don't always have to churn butter. You know, I could do that. I could build an amphora. I could move this little table and put it right here. That's not a bad idea. I wonder if you can turn milk into water with an amphora still. Could you manage to grind first aid with scratches and bandages? Like take off my gloves and dig furrows in the ground so that my hands get injured and then bandage those hands over and over again. I mean, yes, I probably could do that. And maybe I have the luxury to do that since it's been days and I haven't seen any zombies creep up. I'm just afraid to injure my hands like that in case I do have to do fighting. That's why I hesitate to go that route. No, well, I kind of want to wait a month, run through the trees naked, Okay. Did a little dance with your cow right there? Did a little cow dance? Alright. You have been milked, cow. Let's do a little foraging right now. Oh, I still have some stuff to offload. Okay, offload the stuff, and then we're doing a little foraging. Alright, putting that in there for right now, even though that's not where I'm permanently storing fish guts, but it can be there for now. And I'm gonna nimble and walk and forage. Nimble, walk, forage. Nimble, walk, forage. And there are no zombies that are gonna jump scare me or surprise me. Let's get a weapon in your hand just in case. We are hoping for tweezers, blacksmithing tongs, box of nails, literature. Give me another first aid 1 book. You know what's funny? If I had broken her hand and not her leg, I probably would have gone on a journey to try to get that first aid 1 book. But because the leg is the injury, and I know I won't be able to move quickly if I need to move quickly, definitely not getting close to dangerous areas. Get off my road. Don't get to be here. Get out of here, bushes. Alright, limestone will be helpful for masonry, especially getting masonry 1. So, gotta hold on to that. Anytime I see limestone, grab it. Oh wait, I can put dandelions in a bowl. I've been so long without bowl, I have forgotten what life with bowl is like. Everything must be salad. Ew! Get out of here, tree. These are 3 trees. All 3 of those are trees that have grown there. I don't have an axe on me. I can't chop you. And I don't need a branch. The erosion speed is the real killer. Tomato? Chris. I'm sorry you hate the rat race so much, Chris. It should be beatable. It is going to take like maybe an IRL investment of time that is prohibitive to most people. But I mean, I feel like Twist has already Twist and Shiva's BR with their 400,000 kill characters have kind of already proven that at least the million kill achievement is doable. All of the skills, I mean, are doable. The only skill that seems difficult and has been questioned is aiming, and that's just because people worry there's not enough ammo on the map. But you can harvest ammo from zombies, specifically police officer zombies. So I think even that, you can also forage ammo. So the amount of time it'll take you to accomplish all other skills should give you time to build up a nice chunk of ammunition. But it has been, some people have said, nothing official because the problem hasn't, like, no one's at that point. But like in your scenario, what happens if someone's got all of their other skills maxed and they're just stuck leveling aiming? I think it's been said that we might let people spawn, or the runners of the rat race might vote to let people spawn in ammo at that point. But if the people also got 1 million zombie kills and weren't really checking zombies, I don't know. I don't know if that'd be a tricky spot to be in. But no one's at that point yet. I don't know if anyone's close to that point yet. Finally have milk, but where's the cheese? I know, and we have cheesecloths soon. We need the cheese soon. Can't make pizza anymore. We need to be able to make pizza in the apocalypse. Didn't Lamprey himself have over 900k kills with one character? Yes, that was done in build 41. And build 41 is a different beast than build 42. But I think Mr. Lamprey had on his on that run the 950,000 plus run. So round up to 1 million. On Mr. Lamprey's 1 million kill run. I think he had every skill leveled up except for maybe 1 point of reloading. And I think he did that in under a year of IRL time. So, and I mean, I think combat in the game is, the game is overall more difficult. There are quite a few things that make the game more difficult in build 42 than it was in build 41. But I still think it's achievable. There are certain things that are easier too, like if you have animals, food is not really a problem. But if you don't have animals, fishing is way more difficult than it was before. So there's just balance all over around. It'll be interesting to see where build 42 ends up. How it stacks up comparatively to build 41 after everything is said and done, once it becomes full release. Because this most recent patch has made combat easier than I think it ever has been in Build 42. Like, stomping is super powerful. It feels like we need less weapons have less of a fitness endurance drain on our characters now, so I feel like the game is substantially easier than it has been previously in Build 42. With the setting being 90s Kentucky, you're surprised there's no backwoods bow and arrow available in crafting. They wanted to add a bowyery skill. They wanted to add that. I think that was one of the reasons why they added in chickens. Because this update, this crafting update, was not supposed to have animals. They talked about not wanting to do animals because they're like, well, people will just make their own NPCs based on animal AI. But that happened regardless. Even before I feel like Build 42 released, people were making their own NPC mods based off of old AI in the game. And then IndieStone realized that so much of the crafting would be dependent on resources from animals. So there wasn't, I guess at that point, they're like, well, we kind of just need to implement the animals. We just need to add them all. All right, you're gonna do some sit-ups. And then I guess it'll be fishing time after that. Why would you feel like you could only do something like that if you're streaming? This is definitely a challenge designed for streamers. I mean, to be on the leaderboard, you are required to stream your playthrough. So this challenge was definitely designed, I think, for streamers to engage in an online challenge together. And that is one of my criticisms. I mean, it's not necessarily a big criticism for Project Zomboid, but it's one of the things why I say make characters that start out with 100 trait points. Make the game easier if you want to make the game easier, because a lot of the difficulty in Project Zomboid is its marathon-esque gameplay. You have to spend lots of IRL time investing and building up your character. And then all of this, all of your skills, all of your hard work can be gone in an instant. It can be gone in just, one bad decision can lead to hundreds and hundreds of hours of your, invested into a character being lost. I mean, that's what happened to Turtle 9. Was playing Turtle 9 consistently for March, April, all of May. And then Turtle 9 died in June. So I probably had hundreds of hours of gameplay time invested into Turtle 9, just gone forever. I mean, you learn some things, but you do have to start back at, 0 when you die. So I could never fault anyone for taking some of the grind out of PZ. I mean, I often hear that recommended that people turn XP gains like up to 2x and stuff like that when they play. You're able to do everything twice as quickly. What's the plan if Turtle 11 dies? This is my last Rat Race character for a while. I think I plan on doing some Apocalypse right after this because I haven't played Apocalypse since 42.4. So I want to get more of a feel for what Indie Stone considers base game. Are there any ripples actually left? Yes, there's some down there. Let's go get those ripples. Come on, hobble quickly. You are losing light. The only reason I stopped my Apocalypse run and even switched over to the Rat Race is because my Apocalypse file got broken by... What is that? What is that? What is that? Why is there... No. That is broken splinters and an axe head. An axe head out there. How did that get out there? How did that get out into the middle of my lake? Okay, so this is something I thought was happening in the game. But when you break a weapon or you break... I broke my axe chopping trees. I broke my axe, and I broke my axe somewhere over here chopping trees, and I immediately stopped and looked for my axe head, and I didn't see anything. And this has kind of happened a lot. And then I've done that. I've broken axes. I've come back. I've looked for my axe head, and I haven't found it. But then I come back to the same spot like a day or two later, and then all of a sudden the axe is there. So it's almost like the game lags in planting your debris. So I think this is proof. I think this is proof that the game spawns in your broken stuff later. Because there's no explanation for why an axe head and splinters are floating in the middle of my body of water. And I don't think I can reach any of these ripples, so... Fishing is a bust. Fishing is a bust for tonight. Beavers used it from their dams. Gifts from the bog monster. Can I swim over? No swimming. But I mean, looking at it, I mean, that looks like splinters and that looks like an axe head in the middle of the water. You see junk on your water too? Interesting. That's the first time I've seen that effect. How bizarre, how bizarre. All right, well, it's time for you to work out some more. The chosen one can retrieve the axe out of the water. Excalibur! It's the Lady of the Lake. I gotta go out there and get it. Watch me forge a katana along the riverside next. The fish are starting their revolution to end turtle slaughter of their kind. I haven't been fishing very much at all. It's been mainly butter living recently. Consume the butter. But no, I am back to fishing. But mainly just for the skill. But I guess I do eat the fish that I catch. Eat or save them to use as bait later on. All right, health, exercise, squats, 60 minutes on the clock. Get that booty moving. All right, have a sit. All right, now push-ups for an hour. Equip on your back. Where is the door? Sleep. Ooh, nice foggy day today. Can you carpenter the wood flooring? No. I need carpentry 1 to do the wood flooring. But that might be the task I start on today. Think I'm going to, if I get carpentry 1, I can try ripping up the flooring for nails. And then I just need 2 nails to get, I just need 2 nails to make the molds I need for my iron bars, which I need for the blacksmithing tongs. So I'm gonna start building log walls. So let's chop some trees. They're using the lakes as a landfill. I need a bunch of rip sheets, so let me wander over here to my clothing pile. Then we're gonna start building. How much? I have a little bit of carpentry XP. I have 6, so... Not close at all. I think I get 2 XP for every log wall I build, so I just need to build like 35 more log walls. Oh my goodness, these are all trees. These are all baby trees right here. Ugh. Erosion speed, you are going to win the war, aren't you? It's alright. That's why I'm a lumberjack this time around, so I can do as much as I can. To fight back against the trees. The noise. The noise is so creepy. I definitely could have been saving more things to rip up. Sounds like it's Silent Hill out here. Alright, this has got to be enough for now because you're so over encumbered. Eat some food. Help with the hunger. Alright, anything I can trim and shorten, I'm gonna do that. So like the skirts. I don't know if you can take a short sleeve shirt down into a tank top. But we'll do a little bit of tailoring and then I'll rip all of them up and then we'll do some building. Is the broken fishing rod in the lake? Maybe. Maybe it'll show up later in the lake. The fish pulled it out there. And can you believe someone on the Rat Race Discord suggested turning up the erosion speed in the new version of the Rat Race? Well, if we turned it up to 300 days, so it's kind of confusing. If the more days for erosion speed, the slower erosion speed is. So like 100 days. So Rat Race already has slower erosion than a standard apocalypse game. A standard apocalypse game has 100-day erosion speed. And then Rat Race has 200. So it's twice as slow as normal apocalypse. 50-day erosion speed would be... There would just be trees growing. The whole world would be trees very quickly. Trees and bushes. It would be super annoying. The erosion speed always kind of, it's one of those things that always takes me out of the game. Seeing how quickly trees will grow, but now especially how slowly crops grow. A tree will grow to 6 feet by the time it takes your strawberries to produce. All right, what can I trim? And should I be doing this by the grindstone? I have a whetstone here. I'm going to say that's good enough. All right. Tailoring. Let's shorten the skirt. Get 0.4 XP doing that. Okay, so that was like how much? 6 point. Well, I did some other sewing, so who knows, but a little bit. A little bit of tailoring XP right there. Now I've just got to rip everything else up. I like how when you cut the skirt you get back is full condition. Broken bone moodle? Well, the broken bone moodle just indicates that you've had health loss, but I did break a leg. I fell from that balcony right up there. Ended up with a broken leg.
Why won't you die?
Get well soon. Thank you. I am trying to develop a new habit of just never running when I'm upstairs. Right click, nimble stance only. But those automatic vaults, are what get me. I wish I could turn them off. I would be much safer without it. How long does a broken leg take to heal? It depends on the severity of the break, but could be as bad as 2 months. I don't have slow healer on this character, so that is the only boon. Who's a good cow? You are. But apart from that, I mean, I think the break was needed. All right, I had way too good of luck. Like having cows be near me, I basically had no trouble. I mean, was a little touch and go, but I basically had no
Ooh, piece of candy.
trouble getting the cows. The cows were easy to acquire, so my karma needed to be balanced. So broken leg balanced out my karma. So next time if a zombie scratches me, hopefully I won't die to it. Right, rested. Alright, do I have places to fish today, or is fishing? Yeah, I don't really want to go to the opposite bank, so fishing is not really going to happen today. I don't know, maybe I can reach... I'll see if I can reach those ripples. Oh wait, no. Ripples came back. Okay, good. Okay, good. Let's fish there. Grab your dog food. Grab the centipedes. Look at that stale dog food on there. Alright, let's see if you catch anything. Let's do a wiggle. Hey fish, we're here. We're wiggling. Think I'll create a wall everywhere. Baby-proof the house. Claire-proof it. Yeah, that's honestly what I need to. Gotta Claire-proof my house. You gotta move to the sleep lurk. Have a good night. Wall coal. Sweet dreams. But yeah, running. I know I love running everywhere. I think other Project Zomboid players are better at not wasting their energy constantly sprinting, but I always constantly sprint everywhere. But I'm gonna correct it. Nimble stance when I'm upstairs. Just gotta break my bad habit of running everywhere I go, and then I won't accidentally yeet my character from a high level. What up, Sid? You saw the short where you yeeted out the window? I know, this house has broken my hand, and it's broken a leg now. Hopefully that'll be the last. Alright, are you the monster fish that hides? Yes, you are. Alright. If it's in yellow, I let it stay yellow. I'm gonna do... Oh, get out of the red, get out of the red. Tapping, tapping. Reeling in short bursts. Oh, you ruined yourselves running into the shoreline. One big flat-headed catfish. Holy smokes. 101 centimeter catfish. That's going to be minus 268 hunger with a whopping 15,045 calories worth of food, 94 carbohydrates, 3,311 grams of protein, and 94 grams of fat. That is a big fish, man. Throw that shit on the ground. Throw that shit on the ground. Here, actually slice it. Slice it and fillet it. So you're not a ridiculous weight. One fillet, almost 2 kg. What? What do you mean it won't fit in our backpack? Oh, I've got a bunch of clothes still in my backpack. Man, that's the fish I would have been waiting for during our starvation era. This is the fish that I finally would have caught to be like, yes, I'm not gonna die. Oh, thank you, glorious can of dog food. Catfish and hush puppies for dinner. God, that fish was huge. Barabass Judas. Grats on the 10 stream streak. Corlos also. I can't remember if I said this earlier, but grats on the 220. Man. Let your streak flag fly. Thank you so much for the continued support. Showing up and being here. All right. Last bit of dog food. Do I get to keep the can? You better give me this can back. I better have an empty can after this. That's how you get so many cans in the water. Everybody's fishing with dog food. Alex, how long does the rat race go on for? The rat race, I think continues on in perpetuity. I think the challenge will be updated and moderated. And as people who might want to step down from running the Discord for the rat race, I'm sure they will find other people to take it on. I mean, maybe everyone who's interested will stop and they'll just leave it up. Leave the Discord up for a while. I mean, and once Build 42 full releases, the rat race should take way less, time and effort because everything at that point will probably be set in stone. And I mean, I think a bunch of people are taking breaks from it too right now. There's a lot of games out there that are happening. Are we just gonna catch the one fish? Need 550 more XP before November 1st, hopefully. gotta get to fishing 4 or just as high as fishing as I can go, honestly. But at least fishing 4 before winter. That's what Turtle 9 had when she was fishing in winter. And she was barely keeping up with her food needs with fishing 4. So that's what I want Turtle 11 to have at least. But, no more fish? No more fish? Is that all we got? Just that one? That fish emptied the lake? It might have. Our epic fight scared all the other fish away. I'm gonna run a prediction because I will want to cook this fish. So how many sticks? You got 10 minutes on the prediction timer.
That boy, I resent that.
We've had 2 stick. 2 sticks so far. That's been the only winner today. 2 stick. Fish. Trying to fish. I don't have that mini game. Oh. Not quite as big, but I'll take it. Too small for slicing. Let's go. Gonna add some suggested emotes. Excuse the spam. All right, appreciate it. We vault. And I pet the cows. And then we drop off food, work out, go to bed. That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
What is a sorcery? Bob volunteered to add a bunch of 7TV emotes. I can give you that power to Stiter if you want it. I know you had suggested a long time ago on the Discord more 7TV emotes. Broken leg, yes. I can't seem to keep a character up in the air. Or no, from out of the air. Who's knocking? Don't knock on my door when it's dark and scary. My main solace is that I know none of my doors are shut, really. Except for apparently my kitchen door. Where are you? There you are. Get the other fish in there. Get that stale potato in there. I did not get the can back from the dog food. So if that's important to you, make sure you eat or empty it out. All right. 60 minutes of squats. Let's go. Don't worry, it's good for my broken leg. An hour of squats won't do anything bad to it. In the short, you thought I died for a second? I did too. When I fell out of the 3rd story window, I thought I was dead. My eyes are looking for the like the death emote, or not emote, the death trait or moodle that pops up whenever your character dies. I was like, our credits is this is how many you killed about to play? A flashlight. I would love to forge a flashlight too. Oh, I would love a flashlight. Hate being in the dark all the time. Can't even look at my map when I want to. Alright, still have 3 minutes. If you want to join in for the prediction, there's still time. Act now! In the future, can we bet on fish size? I'll try to remember. Try to remember. I just feel bad doing fish size betting when I don't have the full chance. Like the full 4 hours for fishing. And I've been very bad at doing that. Any trash? Any forage trash over here? No, just the stuff I drop on the ground? Okay. Not every fishing time? No, I'll try. That one is fun. I feel like with sticks, like 1 stick is the most likely outcome. 2 stick is, I guess, second most rare. And then 3+ stick is the Hail Mary, knocked it out of the ballpark, you know. Type of victory. Oh, I'll take some more black sage. That's been so helpful with this broken leg. Did you just start walking a little better? I feel like I just felt a noticeable improvement. Maybe not. Maybe not. It wasn't a level up. Do you walk faster on certain surfaces? I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I've walked too much in nimble stance and I'm just making things up, but all of a sudden it felt like I was walking just a smidge faster than normal. I thought maybe something in the leg had healed up, but this looks the same. This doesn't feel any faster. Where can you get this house? Here, I'll show you on the big map. So, Moldra, right here. One of the starting cities. You go north. You either have to cut through the woods. I think this is the fastest way if you go up here to the radio tower. Radio tower area. You can kind of walk through the woods right here. Just walk forward in a straight line and you'll eventually hit this place. But I think West Point, spawning in West Point is faster. And you have a little bit of a straighter route. So if you spawn in West Point, another starting city, just go to the west, follow this main paved road until you get here. Then you're going to hit this little warehouse if you want to. There should be tons of food here if you get here early on before everything rots. And then you can kind of cut through the farm field, cut through the power lines. And then you have a couple options of approach. I approached here and fought zombies and lured them out. Or you can kind of cut through here and approach from this direction. Or, you know, you even have this route as well. I think the slowest way to approach is the dirt road. Like going, so this is another way you could come from Moldra. You could stick to the main highway, go down here, basically do a long, wide U-turn, and then come back up this way and then walk along the dirt path. If you walk along the dirt path, there's going to be a significant amount of zombies here in this kind of area that you're going to have to fight and deal with. I think you have to go through a little less fighting if you go through these other directions. But that's it. That's the route. Gustlicious? Gustlicious. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, hurry up. Walk over here. Walk this way. Is that the haunted house? Yes. Is it build 42? Build 42 vanilla. Build 42 vanilla. This is McCoy Estate, also referred to as the Blacksmith Hideaway. But yes, be very careful. I've broken 2 bones at this house. And I've heard it kill other people. And other people have broken bones. So, if you are above the 1st floor, Do not run. Oh my gosh. 3 shotgun shells from foraging. That's got to be at least 3 aiming XP. See, you'll never run out of ammo. You just have to forage every day and every night, and you'll eventually amass a vast arsenal. Alright, I'm still foraging. Got any good foraging stuff out here? Still hoping for another saw, if possible. Do you see ghosts or just get pushed off things? I mostly run where I shouldn't be running. The ghost thing is just a little fun. Just so I don't have to shoulder all of the blame. It's the ghosts that did it. Oh, the pot of water is full.
Touchy.
No touchy.
I'm doing my part.
You gotta grab all the new... Enjoy them. Enjoy the new ones. New buttons to slap. New things to spend those channel points on. Alright, let's cook these fish. Because the prediction is good. The prediction is over.
I just think they're neat.
Where should I keep my shotgun shells? I guess I'll just keep them in my bedside table for now. That's where all my precious stuff goes.
'Cause I'm the rat mom.
I'm hunting wabbits.
Little bits.
Alright. Light fire, notched wooden plank plus wooden rod. What's it gonna be?
No, he's sleeping.
Very over encumbered, very hungry, but she knocked it out in one stick. One stick believers, take your points. Potato is cooked. Turnip is taking forever. Eat this one when it's hot because that one's too small for slicing. Still waiting on the turnip. All right, the turnip is good. Put out the fire. Right, have some delicious food. No, my points. I'm so sorry. 57.9k going out to Chris, Tifa, and 12 others. The one stick believers have it today. All right, water pot is staying here. Let's offload that. Alright, it is also... Maybe I'll wait a little bit later, because you kind of go to bed after 1. I gotta empty out your inventory, then you have to do sit-ups, and then I'm gonna work a little bit on building the log wall. You always win when you vote two stick. Oh no, you woke up to cat puking noises? Gotta love it. Oh, cats. Oh, cats. Alright, it is burpee time. Not burpee. Sit up time.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
So funny that we can't start sit-ups from the seated position. We have to be standing up to start the sit-ups. Alright, recovered. Go ahead and eat. Man, 1,000 calories in every salad. Alright, how wide is this space? 1, 2, 3. Alright, 2 carpentry XP for that. How much do I need? Alright, let me favorite these. You're favorited, you're favorited, and you're favorited. My current goal is to get carpentry 1. So I can maybe rip up my floor for nails. I need 2 more nails. And then I can see what I can do with blacksmithing. Alright, and you need more ripped sheets. Am I confident a zombie isn't going to sneak up on me? Absolutely not. I mean, I've been here for months now. This is the primary spot I fought through. Remember, I fought through this direction. So if there's any spot, this spot should be the most cleared, but I absolutely do not trust that I've killed every zombie. I have had plenty of sneak attack, jump scare zombies in this area. So I don't trust anything. Anything over here. Got into a super slow, I mean, every chase is a high stakes chase in Project Zomboid, but got into a super slow, very high stakes, very high stakes run for my life fighting a zombie that showed up when I was moving in over here. I was super overloaded with stuff. With logs, or not logs, but just moving things from where I had been storing all of my stuff to over here. And a zombie caught me a little bit off guard. And that house right there, I did a little bit of a run for my life. Are those fresh grown trees? No, I mean, some of them, like, look, like all this right over here, that's all fresh grown. This stuff was here before. What up, Mikey? Grats on the 40 stream streak. How is carpentry? All right, 14 out of 75. I get 2 XP every time I build a wall. All right, I just kind of want to, how big do I want to make this? I want to make it full length. This is not the way they're intended to be used. Sorry, I keep adjusting my seat. This is not the way they're intended to be used, but I love using the animal pen marker to kind of guesstimate how big I want to make something. I used to go around and dig furrows. I do like a little furrow outline. But this is much easier and doesn't take any effort to put up in game, unlike furrows, which can really tire your character out. All right, and this is 9. Want lots of windows, so it'll be nice and bright in here. What up, Just Kitty? Doing well? Just enduring this broken leg. But hopefully Turtle will be back in tip-top shape soon. Go stop and make yourself some dinner. Hey, appreciate it. Enjoy the food. Oh man, I am running out of rip sheets. That's the Claire big brain shit. Gotta use everything at our disposal. Back before we had Build 42, they were talking about like a new blueprint option for building. And I thought Indie Stone, by saying blueprint, was going to do something reminiscent to The Forest. I think that's the main game I've seen it in. But The Forest literally lets you put up like a see-through kind of like physical blueprint of what you want to build. So you could spend your whole time like mapping out your builds. And then once you have the resources, you can just go up to those like mapped out blueprints and then just go and add your resources. Oh, I love that. I think that's so good for multiplayer games because there's always someone who leads the charge when it comes to building. And it's so nice just to be, when you're the resource gatherer, just be like, yes, drop off all my shit into this blueprint. So I know exactly Like, I don't even have to worry about messing anything up. It all just goes there. It all just goes right there. This is going up pretty quickly, though, since I don't have to chop very many trees for it. But it is almost time for bed. See if we can get one more wall built. Window log wall and door frame. Door frame log wall are new. They're part of build 42. How many days have passed? 7. 1 week. I'm thinking this injury will take anywhere between 1 month and 2 months to heal. Alright, I'm done with that. Let's pet and milk my cow. Maybe scavenge nearby for tweezers. I've been doing a little foraging here and there, but I'm not going too far out right now, since if I get into a sticky situation, I can't run. I can't really move. Like, this is almost the fastest I can go. And since I'm relatively safe here, I have food here. I'm just gonna try to heal up, but I am foraging. Foraging, skilling, working out. And it's probably for the best part. I think a lot of Project Zomboid players would look at my fitness and strength and be like, no, you need to work out more before you fight zombies. I think I'm just a little over-eager. Over-eager to fight zombies. Man, should I just move my butter churn out here? I can put my butter churn right there, and I feel like life would be easier. I might do that. Those are 2 full buckets of milk. I have some water. Your food is good. 81 with double up arrows. And now you get to go do an hour of squats and an hour of push-ups. Churning butter should give you fitness, strength and fitness XP. That shit's real work. I'm definitely down for strength XP. I was saying that. I was parroting that to Rock and Podunk. I was like, man, churning butter is a workout. But it should, if that's the case, then churning butter should also fatigue you. Could you imagine you're out there churning butter and then you're getting exhausted and a zombie rolls up on you? I died churning butter! Alright, sit so you're fully rested. Alright. Health. Exercise. Squats. 60 minutes. Power through that. You got it. Alright, go ahead and sit. Rest. Get ready for your hour of burpees. Alright, great job. Put your pack back on. Put your fanny pack back on. Shut the door. Lock the door. Go to sleep before you get any extra pain. Just a little nightmare? Just a little nightmare? I don't hear any zombie. I didn't hear a shoulder tap. I think it was just a nightmare. Man, that happened quick. You didn't even recover. Right, rest up. I guess I'll see if it'll let you go back to... Nope. Won't let you sleep yet. Alright, so what happens when you wake up in the middle of the night and you can't go back to sleep? You do another hour of squats. It's good. It's good for your broken leg. Just keep on reinforcing it. Alright, can we sleep now? Yes. It's not my fault you had a bad dream. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. Alright, not dead. Excellent. It would be so terrible to die to a zombie in the darkness and not even see it. Alright, you need to eat more fish. This fish is already going stale. I should have only cooked one of these. Look at this. I still have 10,000 calories of fish. Alright, I have some extra bowls. Let's make some more salads. Little 2-fish salad. You love this house? Poor dead man. This house is slowly trying to kill me. How do you hurt your leg? This house! This house right here. Right there. This little balcony. I was eagerly running down the stairs, except I didn't run down the stairs. I vaulted 1 story and broke my leg. We gotta install a slide. I honestly feel like... I mean, I don't really want to test this out, but if it hadn't been a vault fall, I wonder if I would have broken my leg. If it hadn't been a running vault fall, I wonder if it had just been like no railing here and I just ran off the edge. I feel like that would have been less severe than what actually happened. And then on another character, I fell out the 3rd story window. This situation was more my fault, me as the player running where I shouldn't run. I will take the blame. I will take the blame for this fall. I will not take the blame for falling up here. It shouldn't even be possible, but this is how you can vault. Same thing I did with that railing down there. You can auto vault if you run near it. This window up here is a glitched out window, and there's some type of short wall in here. So if you run near this side of the building, Be very careful. Like, you'll probably auto vault, same thing that I did. And then fall 3 stories. So just be... No running. No running indoors. Upstairs. If you're upstairs, it's time to practice nimble. So right-click combat stance only is what I'm trying to teach myself. Trying to reinforce in my brain. Alright. I've got to rip up some more clothing. And I gotta build more cow shelter. And then I'm gonna work out and fish. Alright, but before I do all that, I'm gonna take a break and grab some food because I am starving. I can feel my stomach growling. So, DJ Zomtoast is gonna hold down the fort. I'll have a prediction going for you. It's gonna be... Let's do a fishing prediction as requested. Will turtle catch a fish? Yes, big. Yes, small. Big is anything over 100 hunger. Small is anything under 100 hunger. And no, just trash. That includes bait fish, all right? Bait fish are trash fish, so they're under trash. All right, prediction set up. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna start the music. That's not the right... Where'd my game go? Say that's not the right thing to click. All right, see you in 30. All right, I'm back. Hello. The ad break's playing out, so we'll just pretend I'm not back just yet for everyone who's stuck behind the ad wall. I'll just pretend I'm not here yet. But I think we're good. I think we're good. All right, hello. Welcome. I'm here. I have feasted. I have eaten. My stomach is no longer grumbling so loudly that it would scare the fish away. Crispy the corn. You came during the break, but thank you so much for dropping the people here. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for doing the shout out too. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right. Turtle's doing phenomenal. 81 and rising. What's on the schedule? It's eat a bunch of fish. Now, it still says can be used as fishing lure. I feel like once you cook the fish, it can't be used as a fishing lure, but I'll check that out. I'll pay attention to that because we're definitely not going to be able to eat this much fish. Oh my God, Gonzo! Gonzo! What are you doing? Hot diggity dog! If something ever happens, I will make sure to be your ally in this zombie apocalypse or the next. Shout out Gonzo, 50 gifted. Marking them all with special signs. Your generosity is phenomenal, Gonzo, and I am forever grateful. Forever grateful, Gonzo. All right, who's got the mark today? Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Key Z, he, Uni, Cali, Sneaky Yo, Tomb Arts, Almeida, So A, Jenny, Wither Red, Cassie, Kelderon, Mishroom, Puppet EF or EVF, Osuri, Doopy Goober, The Sarian, Diablo Steve, Ion Titchy, Inako No Goon, Finks Quest, James Tiberius, Crispy the Corn, Zaka Undead, Noise Bro, Michu, Thork, Sands, Bag Full of Bags. Is that a PZ? Is that a PZ reference? Bag Full of Bags? I mean, I know we do that all in real life too. That is such a PZ thing. Bag Full of Bags. Karis, The Long Roger, Lurking is Life, Luis Carlos, Iowans Innis, A Typical Redhead, Darius Has Dogs, Oh You Nasty, Music Man, Bomber, The Undead Gentleman, Launchbox, Hi Nita, Uppy Guy, Hi Nita, Uppy Guy, is that it? Is that how we're supposed to pronounce that? Canatastic, Goggles, Pisano, Fix My Head, Radical Edward, Brother Maine, Weldon Sama, Rascal King, and Rega MB. You've all been marked with a special sign. Blew the 10 sub goal out of the water. Remaster 1-up. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thork, appreciate the appreciation. I got a sub. Now I can do this. It's the quenchiest. Nothing's quenchier. Thanks for the gift sub at Gonzo Archer. Almeida at Gonzo Archer. Appreciate the gift sub. Hey, appreciate the appreciation. Appreciate the appreciation.
Your arms off.
Damn, Turbo has been helping me dodge those gifts for weeks, but you finally got me at Gonzo Archer. Thanks. You had ad-free viewing. Now enjoy your emotes. Enjoy the emotes. Now write 50 post-it notes. That's not how that works. But if Gonzo asked, I think I would. If Gonzo asked, I think I would. Jant, thank you for the 100 bits. You can put bags in bags and surround it. It turns into bag inception and you can get lost. I got lost in the bags. What happened to my leg? This balcony. Second floor, running, accidentally vaulted And now I have a broken leg. It's been 8 days. And this is my life now. This is my life. Yes, this place is cursed. I think once I'm done with Turtle, with the rat race, I'm never coming back here again. Now, I mean, I like the house. I like it. But the house definitely doesn't like me. The feeling is not mutual. The house is definitely out to get me. Build a wall. So first I need a saw to dismantle the railing.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
Hold on. I hear my cat sneezing repeatedly. Let me go check on her.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
I like turtles.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Muted. My cat stopped sneezing as soon as I got up there, so I don't know. I don't know if she's smart enough to know that that's like an immediate get my attention noise, and so she can perform it at will. Or if she was actually got something stuck on her nose. But she was fine when I was up there. Clam Shui, thank you for the 300 bits. Stider, thank you for the 100. And Gonzo Archer, once again, appreciate it. 50 gifted. You are amazing.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
You've been trained by the cat. I mean, I have one cat that seems incredibly smart and one cat that seems very goofy. And the smart cat was the one who's sneezing, so I definitely believe she could train me to respond.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right, how much more carpentry skill? So much. I'm 26. 26 out of 75. Oh, and, okay, that's right. And I need to rip up more sheets. So drop that. That's not enough stuff. Cursed house leg fracture. May I caress the feline? You could just nail a sheet to it. That way you don't vault. You know what? That's also a good idea. Don't know if I can nail a sheet to the side that's connected to the roof. But I don't know if I could vault through that side either. But yeah, still need nails. That's a good idea though. If I get nails before I get a saw, I might try that. Although the best idea is just to train myself not to run so this doesn't keep happening, because obviously it keeps happening to me, so I am the problem. Is it me or is it Indie Stone? By the fact that not everyone else is falling, it's probably just a me issue. Oh, can we not rip up the vest? Does that not rip? How come the only clothes that are dirty are your underwear and your pants? How come the only clothes that are dirty are your underwear and pants? And your underwear are more dirty. That's 4 out of 100 versus 2 out of 100. So the clothing that is closer to the body is dirtier. All right. Did you have an accident? Did you have an accident when you woke up in the middle of the night terrified for your life? And then I forced you to do an hour of squats afterwards. Oh, I'm a monster, aren't I? I'm a monster. Underwear doing their job right. You know what? We need, you need to do. Not we, you. You need to do an hour worth of squat or sit-ups. We've got max regularity on the push-ups, on the squats. I'm working for max regularity on the sit-ups. Get your foraging eyes open. Let's see what you can see. No takesy backsies. You want to see an hour of sit-ups? Oh, that would be awful. It would be me mostly lying down and dying. Mostly me just lying on the ground, gasping and groaning. Tears in my eyes. I can't. It's too much. More trees to chop. This is the culprit. This is the sneezer. She looks fine. She's eating. Minnie. Minnie, are you okay? Sorry. I won't interrupt you. Don't glare at me. Don't glare at me. I have more trees to chop. I know. It's super heavy. All right. If I'm thinking, so I think I'm going to put my butcher hook in here. Right next to the cows. Right next to where I'll be keeping these animals. Do you think one butcher hook is enough, right? There's no real reason you would ever have more than one butcher hook. Like, even if you had a lot of animals, you wouldn't want to leave your animal on the butcher hook. I'm asking because I'm either going to do window, wall, window, and then I'm going to make this just like a three wide room in here. Or I'm going to go butcher hook, like wall, window, wall, and do 2 butcher hooks. But I can't think of any reason why I'd have to have 2 butcher hooks. That just seems like a good way to waste meat. Did I hear a weird noise just now? From the window to the wall. They played that song everywhere. You need to slaughter animals further away than you think, so make the hook far away and lead the animal to it. Read or you will freak them out. So I thought as long as the animals didn't have a direct line of sight, it was okay. Well, I guess I'll find out. I mean, it'll honestly take years. Like 1 to 2 years, if not longer, for my cow to get pregnant and then produce, have like a baby grow up that would even be viable for butchering, and that's probably only if I get a 3rd bull. So I doubt I'll be using this this butchering hook that I haven't even built yet very much. Just thinking about it. James Tiberius at Gonzo Archer. Thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation, James. Like, real bad if they see you kill part of the herd. I had that happen. I killed like a baby chicken near my animals and they all freaked out. So I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm just hopeful that if they can't see it, it can't hurt. They can't hurt me. All right, I've used most of the logs. Oh, and it's fishing. It's fishing time. All right, quick, let's go fish. Let's go fish. There's a prediction going. I'm wasting precious fishing time. Are there even ripples? Yes, there are ripples. I was like, uh-oh. Are there even ripples? Little John and the East Side Boys was so big in the day. Yin Yang Twins too. Yeah, I was gonna say that song was played everywhere. See, the fish fillets don't even, the cooked fish fillets, yeah, they don't proc as bait. So once they're cooked, they're useless. Useless when it comes to bait. But the uncooked ones are fine. All right, let's see. Will you catch a fish? We're using a fillet. Maybe I have witnessed firsthand when your herd goes nuts and rampages. Oh, shoot. That's quick. Little tiny fish. -1 hunger. You killed 3 pigs and they all went ape shit and rampaged and ran away. You were very discouraged about farming after that, but in the true PZ spirit, you pressed on and died a few days later. Yeah, I kind of figured that animals of the same type wouldn't like me to butcher, you know, their species. I was surprised when, like, killing the baby chicken caused the other animals to freak out. But we'll see. We'll see. I guess we'll learn. Is it a proximity thing or is it a line of sight? A line of sight thing. -1 hunger fish. It's almost worse than a bait fish. I feel like bait fish are minus more hunger than that. Can I show you my bait menu? Sure. As soon as this next hour goes. Or I catch a fish, whichever happens sooner. Basically, as long as you have a fishing rod in your hand, you right-click the fishing rod, and then there's an add bait drop-down menu option. You might need to have bait on your character, though. So any insect except for ladybugs should work as bait. And then meat, uncooked meat should work as bait. Even rotten uncooked meat should work. And bread, I know of, works. You have fillets. Are they cooked? If your fillets are cooked, I don't think they'll work. They say can be used as bait. But I was just looking at that and it wasn't popping up. All right, I don't think this is a fish. Oh, wait, yes you are. I just didn't see any splashing. Small striped bass, -5. All right, so here, add bait. And then I have 1 piece, rotten fish fillet. But even though I have these other cooked fish fillets, and it says can be used as fishing lure, I think cooking it changes it, and you can't use it anymore. as bait. It might work that way for all meats. And then to make sure you have bait, you should be able to hover over the fishing rod and it'll tell you line, twine, hook, paper clip, bait, fish fillet. Oh. Did that thing again. Or there were a bunch of ripples.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
Oh, you've got a smidgen of fight in you. Again, another little teeny tiny fish. Hey, at least that one's a minus. Alright, and that's fishing time. Did the leg heal? No. And, oh, did I just lose daylight so I can't fillet you? Alright, I'll wait in the morning. And here. I could save this for composting, but I'm just going to force feed you 2,000 calories of fish. And if this doesn't go stale tomorrow, you will eat this other fish. Or, sorry, it doesn't rot tomorrow morning, you will eat it. If you fish at least 3 tiles away from the coast, you can avoid fighting. Yes, but that really limits me on how far, with the reduced cast range now, that really limits me on what bubbles I can get to. And I don't mind playing the fishing game, the little fishing mini game. I don't mind the fight. Alright, I've been meaning to do this. I want to get... There it is. The butter churn. I want to leave this by the cows because I haven't been milking my cows. Because I think both of my buckets are full of milk and I haven't made butter in a while. There's just so much to do, even with a broken leg. Even when it's not what you want to do, you gotta get out there. Stop hiding. Stop hiding in a corner. Go pet the cows. We can go pet the cows. At this point, it would be just be safer if you lived in the boathouse. I would thought about that. Just get a tent and set it up outside. Oh, you moved to a different corner. Get a tent and just sleep out in the open. My very good cows. Oh my gosh. Animal care is just flying up having these 2 big animals to take care of. Cows are dogs. Cows are my dogs. Was that Ethan Klein? Yeah, I think that's H3. I heard that sound bite and I was like, oh, this is perfect. Perfect for the apocalypse. Like and subscribe. Because it's the zombie apocalypse right now. All right, we're going to go upstairs. You're going to drop your bag. You're going to do an hour of push-ups, an hour of squats. And then you got to do it all again tomorrow. Broke the leg right there. That banister did it to me.
No touchy.
That banister caused it all. Any tips on leveling napping to be as efficient as possible? I mean, it's not that... Like, napping, there are far less options for you than, like, carving. Napping is basically, like, there's a grind to get to napping 1, and you can only really do that by converting flint nodules into flint flakes. If you don't start with, like, wilderness knowledge or something that gives you... I think wilderness knowledge is the only thing that gives you a boost to napping. So if you don't take wilderness knowledge, you're going to have to hit flint nodules into sharp flint flakes, and then maybe turn your sharp flint flakes into awls. Awls are useful. They're definitely useful for tailoring. So it's okay, I would say, to mass produce a bunch of awls. And then once you get to level 2, I've basically just been doing the stone blade scythe because I know as... since axe is going to be my primary weapon, I have a little growing pile of stone blade scythes. So either do that, either mass produce something that you know you're going to use, or just make whatever you have, whatever's the highest level, because you'll get more XP that way. And then if you want to go around napping the large, smooth, flat stones, instead of bringing...
I'm doing my part.
Instead of bringing the large stones to a flat surface, bring your flat surface to the large stones if you're like me and you're just dumping your large stones all around the map. You can carry around a cardboard box. That's only like two encumbrance. And you can use that as your surface to nap them on. Instead of having to carry around like 60 plus encumbrance and stones. Have some water. All right. Now it's time for 60 minutes of squats. How's that fitness and strength coming? Oh, it's so slow. All right, we're a third of the way to fitness 4 though. That gives me hope. And we're over a quarter of the way, almost a third of the way there to a strength 5. All right, time for sleep, rest up. The no touchy is here. It is. The house is haunted. If you got a club hammer and you find flint rocks around the map, Little nodules. Those give a ton of napping XP. Okay, good to know. Yeah, if you have a pickaxe or a sledgehammer, you do have more options. All right. I don't want to waste it. You might be becoming overweight, though. Definitely don't need to eat any butter anytime soon. Alright, this one is too small for slicing, so I'll end up cooking that one. Butter stockpile. The fish are biting and I'm not losing ripples now. Apart from this broken leg, you're doing so good. Now, the day I wake up with no pain, should be my indicator that the leg is healed. So I'm just kind of waiting and not messing with it. All right, churn butter, milk cow, potentially churn even more butter. Does the butter go bad? Currently, no. Currently, butter and milk don't expire. And chocolate milk also doesn't expire, funnily enough. It's been added to the list of things that stay good forever.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Four sticks of butter. Put that away for now. Another bush has grown in here. Get out of here. No bush. The bushes are growing back faster than the grasses. And I am worried about the cows running out of grass. That's another reason why I wanted to get this area set up in case I have to move them. Because this is the only trough. There's only one trough here, and I have it filled with water. I don't know if the cows will drink out of a bucket, and I don't really want to hand water them, but I am getting nervous about winter food. Yeah, I'm making a barn-esque enclosure for the cows right now. Right. Not maxed out. I also need to get level 1 of carpentry so I can maybe rip up my floor for 4 nails. So that's the other thing I'm doing. Oh my gosh, it's almost sit-up time. You can just cut the long grass and drop it in a pile and they will eat them? Alright, I'll try that. I can make a pile of grass. Look at you go, turtle. Alright, you need to do... You need to do sit-ups now. Oh, and I have to pay out the prediction. We didn't catch any giant fish, but we did catch a bunch of small fish. So, yes, small are the winners. Have some water. I've got butter for the butter fridge. Oh my gosh, the butter fridge is full. All right, let's spill over into the freezer. So much food, from no food to all the food. Where do I want to remove grass from? Guess I don't mind removing it over here. All right, you've got almost 100 grass cuttings, so we can put it over there. You can hand feed them grass too. Yeah, grass and water. That was going to be my ultimate plan if I couldn't get another... If I don't get another trough before winter hits. I was like, oh god, I think I'm gonna have to hand feed these animals. But I'll see if this works. I'll make a giant grass pile. Oh, immediately paid attention. Hello, cow. Gosh, and that's it. Almost the whole day gone. Oh my... You started out today 83 and you've gone up to 85? Alright, you're gonna need to starve a little bit in the future. Because you're about to be overweight. Is this a zombie game? More like Stardew Valley? It's Star Zombie Valley. I'm not doing much fighting though right now. Not with my broken leg. So until that heals up, it's gonna be all Stardew, no zombie.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
If I'm lucky.
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
Some zombies might appear from somewhere. This is, now that I'm super rich on food, I actually wish working out took some, had like an actual calorie need. Alright, I'm actually getting up here on time. So you'll be getting to bed a little bit earlier. Knock, knock, it's Evan. Alright, health, exercise. Sure, we'll start off with an hour of squats. Right, sit, rest up. Time for our push-ups. Clip on back. Wear on front. Time for sleep. Ooh. Okay. Once again, had a terrible nightmare. You're gonna have to stop having those, Turtle. Or maybe you crave waking up and doing 60 minutes of squats. And it's not gonna let you go back to sleep. It's not gonna let you go back to sleep. All right. Guess you'll have just be really tired tonight. Okay, I see that. Oh, there's a little bit of pain. There's a little bit of pain. Let's see. I thought the pain noodle went away. Let's see if that does, in fact, go away. Because that might be my sign that you're healed up or almost all the way healed. Could it be happening this quickly, just 10 days after you broke your leg? Oh, this is where I have more logs. Maybe I should use some of my log stacks. I think I will. Make my life tiny bit easier. Zomdo. And there's another cat. It was real scary for a little bit with zombies just wandering into the house every day. Yes, that was awful. And now I have a bone whistle and I'm not using it. Oh, that's super slow. Do your little hobble run. How's the turtle doing today? She's still dealing with the broken leg. Being good about working out, being good about fishing though, so the skills are being leveled. Got foraging 10. I'm building a little enclosure for the cows. Mainly because I can... mainly so I can get to Carpentry 1 and potentially rip up floorboards for nails. If I get... two more nails, I can make a mold. Oh, 86 and still rising. I can make a mold that shouldn't let me make iron bars. And I might be able to get blacksmithing tongs. I might be able to get blacksmithing tongs before I get blacksmithing 1. And that would just make everything in my life so much easier. I think I could immediately start making nails. As long as I had 1 nail to use as a model. All right, let me safely... put this rope away because I don't want to use it accidentally when building the wall. Just gonna put you in here for now. Alright, and I need more ripped sheets. I think I've gone through all the clothing out there. So I'm gonna check inside for clothing to rip up or sheets. Are you guys eating your pile of grass? I sure hope so. To have a sledgehammer and be able to do everything I want with this place. Bringing the boots down to the locker. And check upstairs for any leftover clothing. Missed the broken leg part of my stream. It happened right at the end, basically, of last stream. I was excitedly running off to go kill zombies and ran just a little too close to that edge and fell. I think there's a clip of it. What about that warehouse northeast of you where all those wooden crates are? How about dismantling them? I think you need a saw to dismantle a crate, right? Yes. I don't have a saw. And the crafted saw does not work for disassembling. It has to be a true saw. Beds and some tables I was able to disassemble. And that's how I got here. That's how I made a pottery wheel so I could make a poultice. Make a poultice for this poor character. So I do have a poultice slapped on this broken bone. And it's been 10 days. There. I grab this one. Drop it there. Grab the other two. Getting that level of carpentry bit by bit. And if this had been a hand injury rather than a leg injury, I'd probably be going out and foraging quite a bit during this time. And just, if I run into zombies, just running away from them. But because it's a leg injury, I don't feel like this is, if I get into bad trouble, this is as quickly as I can move. So the best call is to not get into trouble. Don't be near the zombies. I don't have to be near zombies. Yes, no touchy. Right. Drop this here. I'm running out of resources and materials. Saplings, large branch, tree branches are going in the little one. No, I'm running you ragged. This would be the time that a zombie pops up. Out of all the opportunities there's been for a zombie to show up, this would be it. There are 3 to 4 houses also north. You found 2 saws in the houses there. I mean, I'll definitely check those houses, but on rat race loot settings, which are lower than insanely rare, there's no guarantee for any good loot like that. And they'll have hundreds, if not more, zombies around those houses that I'll have to fight. You're full. I always forget about this place. Let's make sure. You have stuff in you. Make a bundle. Make a bundle of those twigs. And you can sit, do some carving, catch your breath, do your hour of sit-ups. Then maybe we can do some fishing. Well, look how tired you are. That's what you get for waking up so early. denim shirt, you're going in there. Other denim needs to go in the tailoring area. On top of that risk of house alarm again, true. Being able to run away and move is the most important thing. And then I would love to get back to exploring the world. All right, have some water. Drop. All right, that's right. Do sit-ups from the standing position. All right, let's do those sit-ups. Sooner you get to max regularity, the better. Oh, and then I meant to keep you over here. Why is Turtle carrying around poop? I meant to put it in the dumpster, but then I forgot about it. I meant to do something useful with it. Or put it somewhere. Trying to clean up. Clean up my cow area. Just carve until you run out of daylight, which is right now. So drop off those small handles. See, no pain right now. After sitting down the whole time, no pain at all. Nope. Still got a fracture, but it must be on its way to healing. Because no pain. Oh, great. A fly got into my house.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
10-pound bussy. I must retire. Great stream. It was nice to listen while I worked. What up? Bob, thank you for the gifted. You've been marked with a special sign. But hopefully we get a saw, because I think a saw, like if we even, once this heals up, I'll be back to exploring, back to fighting. It's one of the reasons why I've been working out so much, because I know when I go out, I can't work out. Can't work out as much. Oh, and it was such a good call moving the butter churn out here. Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Thank you! Thank you! God, one of these days... One of these days, that's gonna go off and a zombie's gonna get me. Gonna get me while I stare at the redemption. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Way to just drop it and leave. Have a good night. Appreciate the 20 gifted 10-pound bussy. Marking them with a special signed Peachy Peak, Iotan, Wachunga, Savvy Captain, Reddit, Blue Fur, Knive K, 2K, Shooty McShooterson. He must be a relative of Bodie McBoderson. Scruffkin, Elray, Mr. Edward, McFeely? McIfeely? Sir Binks, Finney, Holly, Fall 75, Cavrific, and Mokoto. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy 10-pound bussy. All right, did we? Yes, we did not finish milking the cows. Is build 42 fun compared to build 41 with quality of life mods? So I think build 42, if you liked build 41, build 42 is just more Project Zomboid. It's more items, more weapons, more crafting, more ways to engage with, like, the game. A bunch of different routes. There are 3 good ways of feeding yourself right now. There's trapping, rabbits, good food. There's farming animals, cows, great source of food. The butter, getting your own butter is huge. Fishing. I love it. And I'm playing mod free. There are definitely quite a few good quality of life mods out there if you're interested in them. Oh my gosh, this fly is gonna drive me insane. I will kill you. I will kill you, fly. Not right now, but eventually. All right, don't forget. I'm keeping. That's right. I'm keeping the poop in here because one day I'm gonna have a compost, and I'll need all of that. I'll need all of that. All right, and I think I need to feed you nothing with calories. Okay, good. You are no longer still gaining weight from the ridiculously calorically dense fish. The thing I would say, the downside to build 42 is there are still lots of bugs. Build 42 is still very much unfinished, an unpolished experience. You might run into some game breaking bugs, some save breaking bugs. And that can be really disheartening. You could put like 100 hours of play into a character and then just have that save file essentially corrupt. And that really hurts. I've lost a save file like that. Almost lost other save files like that. Had to go into debug mode to try to save them. There's a pretty persistent glitch, and what I mean by that is it's a glitch that has been there since launch and is still messing up. It's an animal duplication glitch where your animals will exponentially like increase to the point where you can't even load your game, or you get like a frame per second, like less than a frame per second. Like you'll be waiting multiple seconds for your next frame to show up. But despite all of that, I still love it. God damn it. Every night is a nightmare. All right. This is your punishment. You wake up from nightmare. You do an hour of squats. Just a mild form of torture to get you to behave. Gonna give it a try. Build 41 with friends with hella fun, but unsure about Build 42. I love it. But I have 5,000 hours, so I'd have to be a true psychopath. A true psychopath not to love it and keep playing this much. All right, you want to check? All right, still broken. Put that shit back on. I'm gonna try to do some foraging today. Maybe we can get some more food. I might even walk up to the road because I know I've picked my area clean a little bit. And there shouldn't really be zombies up by the road. There are never zombies up by the road when I'm not injured. So why would there be zombies there now when I am injured? That doesn't feel right. This is why people have cats? Oh, you're right. I should. One of my cats shows up, I'll try to get it excited in the fly. Although the fly keeps flying behind my computer, so they can't get too excited. They might ruin everything trying to catch a fly. And before the stream crashes. You were telling yourself you'd play Build 41 till Build 42 multiplayer came out, but I literally refuse to go back to Build 41 at this point. There's just so much. I think Build 41, especially if you're open to modding it, is still going to be a fun experience. But there's just so much more now. And like, there's twice as much game in Build 42 as there was in Build 41. That's how I like to think of it. There's twice as much game. This whole section of the map right over here, 1, 2, 3 new major towns, plus 1 smaller starting town. So all of this is brand new. Shit, plus this down here. Oops, don't forget, this whole new area is brand new. Oh, really? The whole new brand new area is brand new? Yes. Sorry, words are failing me. Certain pre-existing towns like Moldra have seen a really big glow up. You have new locations kind of dotted into the map, like the place I'm at now, or the place I was before, little log cabins by the lake. You've got a bunch of new farming over here. You have basements, so even towns that haven't changed much, like Rosewood, will still get new basement spawns, so that feels very exciting. LV's got skyscrapers now. There's a whole new fishing minigame. And then there's some stuff people don't like muscle strain. That's going to be a new thing you've got to figure out how to deal with. But muscle strain is not that bad. It sucks when your character is below average, and average is level 5 fitness, level 5 strength, and when they're low level combat skill. But if you're average strength and fitness, level 5, and then you get up to average combat skill, it won't be so bad.
Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Pick a color.
Damn it, I didn't kill it. I didn't want to touch it with my bare hands. I can't believe the fly landed on my finger. What am I? Trash Snow White? I'm trash Snow White? Go away. I know you're an important part of the ecosystem, fly, but get out of here. I don't want you in my face. Get out of here. Is that a new pet? Tie a string to it. It's my new pet fly. Coops. Thank you for the prime. Please pick a color. You can see behind me when the camera's at the right angle. I've got a bunch of Post-its. These are the colors left I need. Green, dark blue, blue, and purple. Blue is the most needed. There's a lot of water I gotta represent. And how does the rat race work was your question. The rat race is a community challenge. It is designed to be exceptionally difficult and punishing. It kind of strips Project Zomboid down to just your character. You're not going to have a lot of forage. There are so many zombies everywhere. You've got to be really self-reliant with this challenge. But all that being said, it's fun. It's an interesting way to really improve your skill at the game relatively quickly because there's very little room for mistakes. So mistakes that you make that will get you killed will definitely get you killed. And then you start over. You begin again. You want green? 'Cause you're a vegan? Go green.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Manitou, thank you for the 6 months. Look at me. Look at me with my broken leg again. I'll say this, be careful. I broke like no bones in build 41. I've broken 3 bones in build 42. AM Coops. You've been marked with a special sign. What happened? I was running around upstairs as I am wont to do. And then I just got yeeted over the balcony. So now I'm going to be better. But getting injured like this really pressured me to get the pottery wheel going so I could make a mortar and pestle. So I could make a poultice for my leg to hopefully heal it faster. And now I have a bowl. I have Bull now. Bull Nye the science guy. Oh wow. What I wanted to forage, some food. So here you go. Make 1 mushroom salad and cure your depression and hunger. You like falling down? I love running, okay? There's a reason I already have running 3. There's a reason I already have running 3. I run everywhere. I'm just always holding shift in this game. It is not recommended. People are always saying don't run. and you should listen to them. Do not as I do. And I'm gonna try to instill a new rule. Only right click combat stance walking when I'm upstairs. A cupcake? A cupcake? All right. All right. 2 minutes. No, sorry. 1 minute on the prediction. 1 minute. Is cupcake rotten? Most of the food I find is rotten. But I did forage a freshly opened can of dog food today that was not rotten. So maybe there's a possibility that you'll get not rotten food. 1 minute. Get your predictions in right now. I will wait. That cupcake doesn't look rotten. That looks nice and fresh. But who will know? Who will know? Wasn't I shift shy until recently? No. I wasn't going up on the 3rd story of that building because I was like, the 3rd story is dangerous. But most of the time, like, falls from the 2nd story, the 2nd floor above ground, the ground floor, they don't normally hurt you. I mean, they can hurt you and, like, they can take a chunk of your health away. But I think this is the first time I've ever broken a bone from, like, a 2nd story fall. And I was full health and not over encumbered when that fall happened. So, in the past, I never would have thought that it could happen. I never thought that it could happen. All right, here we go. Minute is up. It's rotten. It's rotten. I'm so sorry. Most of all, I'm sorry for me. See, that's a different 3D model. That's a different 3D model now. This cupcake is much darker and sadder. But I'll keep it. I'll maybe use it as decoration. Is the cupcake rotten? Yes. Yes, it is. No fresh cupcake for us today. Only mushroom salad. I'm gonna leave you behind right now because it's a foraging day. I'm going out to forage. I'm level 10. We have trash selected. We're foraging new ground. So we're getting lots of new stuff. Is that a 2nd? Oh, it's not a bottle of wine. It's a bottle of port. Are you secretly an alcoholic? I'll keep the alcohol on me. It's too funny. Did you see a rat race mod yet? I saw. There was some talk that there was like a rat race mod that's supposed to hook up to a leaderboard. I'm still doing unmodded right now. Eat, sleep, predict. Okay, so long story short, we used to catch flies in the kitchen and put them in wide straws. What? Heat seal the ends? And whoever's fly died first had to buy the first round of shots and or go hit on pretty girls. We also used to write their names on the straw. That was 25 years ago. I'm I'm sure those were fun times for you and your friends. Fun times. I don't know if I could ever do that. I'd feel kind of bad for the flies, despite how annoying they are. But I'm sure that was good memories. Show some skills? Sure. No firearm skill. 4 axe. 4 maintenance. Crafting. I'm trying to get a level of carpentry so I can rip up floorboards for nails. I do need to keep leveling up pottery because I think I need pottery 1 to make the crucibles. Animal care is almost 5. I wonder if animal care is going to be the second skill I max. And I'm almost nimble 2, so fitness 3, strength 4. You know what we could do? You could do some sit-ups right now here. Eat a little more mushroom and herb salad. You know what? I think I'm going to skip sit-ups just for today. I don't want to do sit-ups out here. Just in case there's like a lone wandering zombie who will creep up on me at the worst time and there's no fence. Nothing to get a zombie stuck on or anything out here. So it'd be pretty dangerous. I'd be hobbling and trying to push fight and not be in a good position. Leveling up fast. Doing 8 hours a game of Project Zomboid a day. I've got to make at least some progress or I'd lose my mind. They were your pet flies? At least for the night. And they don't live long anyway. Missing the nightly cold baths. Gosh. I learned so much from Turtle 9. I thought this build would be more annoying. The no fitness, no strength build. But gosh, everything, like, that is way better. That is way better than just waiting or having to wash ourselves all the time due to fear of blood. I've played with Fear of Blood before, back in build 41, and it was just not this painful. It is just crazy. It was just crazy painful in build 42. It could be the rat race settings. I think there's increased blood splatter on the rat race settings, so it could be that. But it was kicking my ass. My whole life, Turtle 9's whole life revolved around, can she bathe herself?
Let me in.
Can she bathe? Because if she can't bathe, then she's going to start freaking out. Oh, Manitou, what color did you pick? What color? Did I miss it? No. You want dark green, dark blue, blue, purple, green. Pick a color. Any color. Still need lots of blue. And this is Charik? Or Charu QC? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Shalom Abba. Like when I pick a color? Sure. It's gonna be blue. I need so much blue. And if it wasn't for kind people like you who let me pick the color, there would be a point in a couple weeks from now where I'd just be like, you can pick blue or blue. Blue or blue. Dark blue or light blue. You got so many options. Wandering too far from home with that injured leg. You are right. I'm not going to go too far. I'm not going to go too far. I just wanted to do a little road foraging. Just a little. We're going to walk up a little bit, and then I'm going to turn around and walk down. She's overweight because fish and butter are too good. They're too good. So I need to do a little foraging for food. And I want to do trash foraging always in case. Saw, box of nails. I know you're out here somewhere. Still need some more mushrooms. I might have to switch to fruit or crop foraging. Them options make me blue. DJ Zomtoast will only play I'm Blue. It'll be the only song on repeat back to back. How are you doing, Abba? I hope everything's going good for you. I know you've been working at rehab. So I hope you're hanging in there and keeping it up. I know it's hard to stay consistent, but it'll all pay off. It'll all pay off in the end. Saws are found in urban areas. Yeah, if I could, I haven't cleared an urban area besides my house. And my house, I think the foraging has, the abundance has been lowered. So I've found 2 saws out in the middle of the wilderness before, so it's not impossible, just very improbable. Same thing with a box of nails. Oh, and I'm so sad these bowls can't be used to make fruit salads. You believe. Saw would be nice. Box of nails would be nice. What do I want more? A box of nails or a saw? I think a saw. I think a saw would help me level up faster. I could dismantle furniture, get some nails. Then I could make my mold for iron bars. Can turn my iron bars into quarter bars.
What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing? Make my own blacksmithing tongs. And then if I have one extra nail, I might be able to use that nail as a blueprint and make nails without having to actually get blacksmithing one. Found out recently that when you make furrows and plant in urban areas, plants/furrows lose water faster. Did you know that? I didn't know that, but I like that. I mean, I guess I like the idea of it. Like, there's more concrete, there's less natural ground, so the ground doesn't retain as much water. It would be nice if you got a bonus to your crops if you grew them in farmland. Cabbage. What? My keyring fell off? I must have accidentally dragged that off. I'm so glad I caught that. Alright, I'm gonna let you sit. And to be extra safe, I'm going back to my house through the power line area. I'm pretty sure the wooded area from the north is clear as well, but it's not as clear as this route. So I'll stick to this route just to be extra safe. I feel like her leg might heal soon. She doesn't have the pain moodle hanging around. I feel like that's a good sign of healing. Oh, it's raining. If I was home, do some fishing. You got a sheaf of rye, wild fresh. I wonder, I don't know if I can dry this. I think that might require the larger drying rack. I still haven't made one of those, but I probably have all the resources. Oh my gosh, it's a weird... I definitely did not break an axe on this tree, so that's so weird that Flint Flake and Splinters showed up there. I wonder if we'll still have Splinters and the Flint Flake in the middle of the water now. What are you going to do with falling from the second floor? Combat stance only when I'm upstairs is my new strategy. This will also force me to get more time in nimble stance, and I will level up nimble faster. Which, I mean, I have no boost. I didn't take a boost this time around to leveling up nimble. So that's going to be slow. Crude stone axe will sometimes drop a flint flake and splinters when it breaks. Yes. No, yes, but I know that I did not, I'm pretty sure I didn't, I think that's just a random, I think that's what it's from. Breaking that type of axe, but I don't think I broke that axe right there. I've noticed that where after you immediately break your weapon, I'll look around my character and I'll be like, huh, there's nothing here. And then sometimes later or in another area, I will see the splinters and the axe head, either the flint flake or the napped axe head, or even a metal axe head later on. And the game is just randomly placing them down. We'll see if I can, if I still have the one in the middle of my lake. Maybe that one moved over here. So many skulls. What a bad omen. I thought you saw something over here. I thought a thingy popped up. Is it getting foggy? Are we getting late night storm fog? Man, last stream we broke our leg right at the end of stream. The stream before that, I'm pretty sure we caught a cold. What's gonna happen at the end of this stream? What terrible calamity is about to befall me? Did Indy Stone have a tornado update? Tornado update, and I'm about to lose my house and my cows. They're about to get blown away in the wind. It's kind of funny. Rat fell from ropes. Bunny fell from the upper floors. Turtles broken a hand and a leg. Is it clumsy perk IRL? I mean, I just like running. It's Indie Stone fault for making auto vault the default option. Let me turn off auto vault and then I'll never break. Well, Bunny still would have fallen to her death. The bunnies all still would have died. Turning off auto vault would not have saved them. But Turtle would have been saved. Oh my gosh. No, it's still there. It's still there. I gotta get closer. All right, so this is what proves it. This is what proves that the heads and the splinters from when you break a weapon are just appearing in weird places. See that? Right there at the edge of the screen. You can barely see it. Kind of bottom right corner. There's a pile of splinters. Try to get a little closer. No zombies around me, right? There you go. Pile of splinters, and that is definitely a napped axe head. Just out there floating in the middle of my water. I like it. I like it. Alright, but you've got to get inside because I don't want to deal with a cold on top of everything else you've already got to deal with. Hanging in there, just recovering from illness, then back to physical therapy hopefully soon. Well, take it easy. Take it easy, Abba. Wait. I have more stuff to place here. Termites, millipede, centipede. All right. Looking good. It's a very small flint that can swim. It's... What is it? If it floats, it's a witch? Burn it! Burn the witch! Did you get the axe head out of the lake yet? No. You know what? I can't. Right. No, quick. Go to the edge. Is there still light? I want to write on my map. I want to write on my map. Damn it. It's too dark. All right. Never mind. I'll have to wait until morning. Will I try to get it back by building floors? No. Maybe if I get bit and I have nails, I can do that as a final act. But I quite enjoy my magical axe head and splinters floating in the middle of my lake. I think that's great. It's so unique. I have a unique custom
Put your hands together,
map.
and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I have a unique custom map with a cute little custom floating splinters. Floating splinters in the middle of my lake. Nobody else has a lake like that. This is customized. Exclusive. Stider, thank you for the gifted. Fresh Butter 99. You've been marked with a special sign. You want to see how wealthy I am? You want to see how wealthy I am? Look at this. I've got a fridge full of butter. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The fridge has a little freezer. Let me fill up my fridges. Okay. Okay, that is only 5. I was about to say. How big is that? How big is that freezer in that mini fridge? All right. I got a bottle of port to add to my alcohol collection. Got a full bottle of port. Full bottle of wine and a full box, small carton of wine. That means you can sleep whenever you want, Turtle. That's, alcohol is good for getting rid of pain. Getting rid of pain and going to bed. Right. You still got stuff to put away, but we can handle that when it's a little bit brighter. Rain barrel. Where are you? Let me glare at you. Hurry up and fill up. You fill so incredibly slowly. You're not even halfway full, and I've had so much rain. All right, exercise. Let's do an hour of push-ups. Sit. Rest. No sleeping TV. Snow. All right, now do an hour of squats. New rat race win condition. Build a floor to get your axe back. Fill the whole lake with axe heads. Have you noticed a bug with chain link gates? They go all weird when you open them. Yes, I have that bug. There is a mod currently that will fix it. Look at my poor broken gate. I can't even close it anymore. There should be a mod on the Project Zomboid on Steam, like in the Project Zomboid workshop, that will solve that. Snow before Halloween? I had snow for a very brief moment. I had snow October 1st. All right, check the leg. Oh, still broken. All right, I have stuff to dry. I have things to put away. What are you buttering? What are you buttering? Me. I'm buttering my internal organs by eating so much butter. I am the butter. Get your duck retrievers to go fetch. Go bring me back my axe head. All wide doors have this feature. There's an exploit with dismantling it, infinite resources. Yeah, I was wondering. That could be some nice, if you had nice XP. Well, I guess you don't get XP from dismantling. Guess you don't get that anymore, but yeah, lots of resources. It would be cool if you could find a cornfield and make your own buttered popcorn. We should be able to make buttered popcorn. We should definitely be able to do that. You can grow corn now. You can dry the corn, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh, is it just gonna snow all day? The snow is accumulating. You can't accumulate snow. Can you eat the dry stuff? Yes. But you can't dry everything. It's very specific. I'll show you. So you can build a simple plant drying rack really easily. And I'm going to build the other one. You can mainly dry herbs and spices right now. So all of your herbal remedies, you can dry those. You can dry a lot of the new herbs, most of the new flowers. Something I feel like they added very recently, maybe even this patch, was the dry the habaneros, dry jalapenos, and dry hops. I either completely missed those or they added them recently. Everything else, maybe not soybeans. You can, if you get -5 hunger soybeans, you can dry them. And then what do I need to build the big one? Just 6 long sticks and 6 pieces of twine. I can get that. Yeah, no. Rat Race would definitely not allow you to farm farm that. But in normal Project Zomboid, exploit the glitches. It's survival of the fittest. When a 7% scratch can kill you, you take any advantage you can. At least that's my philosophy. Build 42 has so much more than Build 41. It does. And we're still gonna get more, okay? I'm not letting IndieStone off the hook. I'll give them so much grace, but if we full launch with this being like basically it for pottery and glass making being essentially non-existent and relatively useless, I'll be letting the people know. So I think there's a lot more to come. At least those 2 skills, I'm waiting for them to be fleshed out. I would also love to see mechanics get some more stuff. Electrical is already getting some more stuff, so I think IndieStone will do it. I think we'll be in a good position. The rat racing troll is back. Hey, it takes all kinds. It takes all kinds, Chris. You're okay. It's okay if you hate the rat race. It's okay. You're allowed to dislike it. And criticism is good. I don't think you've been hateful or mean or anything like that with your criticism. I think your critiques have been valid. Not necessarily something that I always agree with, but doesn't mean they're not valid. Oh my gosh, I'm really getting a snowstorm. I had to say it. I was like, what apocalyptic event is going to happen at the end of stream? I guess it's winter. I guess it's winter now. October 16th. I didn't realize it was going to be winter time. Dropping you here. I need to move this 1 space over. Now I need to go get twine. Got chum for winter time. I am still 1 skill point short of learning the chum recipe. I should fish. I should fish tonight. But I don't really need fishing. I have a fridge full of butter. But I do want more than one way to gain food, to gain calories. But even if my cow died right now, I'd be okay-ish. Okay-ish. Very sad, though. Very sad that my cow had died, and fearful of what that would mean in the future for me. Alright, I don't need to carry all of this dried black sage on me. Let's offload some of that. Alright, want to make some twine? That should be enough. Curious about aiming. Will there even be enough ammo on these loot settings to get to level 10? That's the big question. That's the big question for the rat race. Will there be enough ammo? So far, I don't think anyone has even attempted to level up aiming. So, it's not yet an issue. But it might become an issue. Ooh. I get 1 carpentry XP for building this now? Okay. So I could try, I mean, this one's cheaper. I could spam a bunch of these. Maybe disassembled? No, they can't be. Oh, and I can dry my rye. All right, well, if I need some extra XP for carpentry, that's a way to get some. Cows, I've come to bring you more grass. Push for me to level up faster? Well, I mean, I am fishing. I'm fishing almost every night. I am
No, he's sleeping.
520 XP away. But yes, that is level 4. I want to try to reach it, gosh, in the next 2 weeks, essentially. So definitely need a fish tonight. Let me go milk my cow, though. Just a note about the cooked fish as bait. Had some burnt fish that worked as bait. So maybe if it rots, you can burn it. Would lose more hunger, but maybe it would be usable if it changes state again. Burn your rotten fish. Does grass auto turn into animal feed bags? No? I haven't seen that happen. It did for you, though? That's interesting. I haven't seen that. I've seen feeding troughs fill back up with like bags. Maybe that's what happened. Was your grass in a feeding trough? Because I've seen feeding troughs and heard from other people that sometimes their feeding troughs will just auto refill with bags of animal food. I can't remember. I'm blanking on what it's called. The bags of animal food. So I think that's probably what happened, since you said it wasn't a trough. Hey, free sack. Free sack. Jeez, I'm just getting hit with some storms. All right, I don't know if we'll be fishing. Last time I fished in torrential rain, she caught a cold, and I don't want that to happen. How are you doing, cows? How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Healthy, underfed? Not thirsty? Are you guys not eating from the pile of grass? I'm gonna hand feed that cow. Right after I churn some more butter. And you're going inside, jeez. Okay. Well fed, not thirsty. Ugh, still ready for milking. Pregnant, no. I don't know what happened. She was not ready for milking when I brought her here. Okay, you're well fed. All right, so you just hadn't eaten yet. You will eat the grass. Okay, good. Good to know. All right, putting it back down. All right, get inside. Get inside before you catch a cold. You had 400 grass cuttings in a trough before this character. It just transformed into animal feed bags. All right, you're inside. Let's go upstairs. You can do some working out. Okay, health, exercise, sit-ups, 60 minutes. What a nice way to warm up. Not cold anymore. And I'm gonna have you sit and carve some pipes. What does it mean when your character coughs for no reason? Should I be doing something to fix it? Smoker trait? Yes, I have it. It's the smoker's trait. When exhausted or from time to time, you should cough. Yes, it's one of the downsides to smoker. Smoker is punishing now, where it was not punishing before. You should be able to equip either toilet paper or a tissue, and that should stifle the cough. All right, let me go start a fire because I keep forgetting. I had a fish that needed to be cooked. I hope it hasn't gone bad. All right, here we go for the prediction. One stick, two stick, broken stick, new stick. What's it gonna be? One stick victory. One and done. Take your points. More butter for my butter fridge. Some water. Go ahead, eat your catfish. Put out the fire. Let's go pet your cows again. And then it'll be evening workout time. Wish the smoker trait can disappear after no smoking for 2 months. That would be really nice. That would be really nice, but then you should also be able to gain it back if you do smoke. I like that. Like if you don't take the smoker trait, you could smoke for, you could smoke recreationally. I don't know if you get any benefit for smoking. I'm assuming you get a little bit of unhappiness reduction. Even if you don't have the smoker trait, if it was build 41, you weren't able to smoke without the smoker trait. Well fed, not thirsty. All right. Able to mate. Get to mating then, Ned. This lady cow is somehow not pregnant. I guess maybe she lost the baby? Like had a miscarriage? Because I wasn't able to milk the lady cow when I first brought her here. Even when she was calm. And then she was pregnant. And I started milking her. And then the pregnancy just disappeared. So some people said it was a glitch, that could just happen. But I wonder if that's like maybe just an intentional part of gameplay. As an ex-smoker, you know what happens, but you know how hard it is to smoke recreationally. I was never a smoker. I did smoke cigarettes, but I would say I smoked them relatively recreationally. I would only ever smoke if other people were smoking. Kind of like people who only drink when other people drink. I was a leech. That's what I was. Just bumming cigs off of other people. I had to be really careful. I don't mind the smell of cigarettes. I know most people like hate the smell of cigarettes, but that's one of the few smells that don't bother me very much. Lots of perfumes will trigger migraines, but the smell of cigarettes never did. Only smoked to get breaks at work. Wait. Sound like an American. I had to smoke to get a break. But isn't that true? I drink beers if someone else in Twitch chat is drinking beers, so every night. Cheers. Oh, I walked down the wrong area. Wow. Splish splash. Splish splash over here. Alright, exercise. Hour of squats, no escape. Yes? Hello? It's not quite end time, cat. You wanna go in this room? Alright, I think you have to go to bed. You're getting super cold sitting out here. Alright, and I've got to do a little more food foraging today. Nope, still fractured. Say I did stream your rat race, would they allow me to have the Tetris mod and consider it legit? You'd have to, so there are a bunch of approved mods for the rat race on the rat race Discord. If there's a mod you want to potentially get approved for the rat race, and have your run be considered legit, ask there. You gotta wait, cat. I hear you yelling at me. You've got food. You gotta wait. You're 30 minutes early, or you could call me 30 minutes late, cat, but there's 30 more minutes that have to pass. One more peasy day. And then I will go and play with you. I don't think the microphone always picks up the noises, but she makes the saddest noises. She knows just how to manipulate me. It's 6 a.m. here. You gotta go to sleep. Thanks for the lurk, Manitou. Ooh, that's good. Get the mushrooms. All right, this area I'm a little nervous about. This is where I used to see zombies from, so I'm not going. I'm not going too far over there. And you're still pretty high up weight-wise. All right, let's pick up some of these twigs. So much debris. And then definitely we need to hit fishing time tonight. Gosh, I have been chopping bushes and chopping bushes. And look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff, even with actively trying to clean it up and keep it clear. They're just popping up. Some more roses. I can dry those. I heard PZ just got added to a speedrun.com. I wonder what kind of categories there will be. That's interesting. Because there's no true ending, really, for Project Zomboid. So I thought that was one of the reasons it was kept off, like, speedrun.com for a while. Because there was, like, no true ending.
Yeah, let's do it.
Manitou. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Look at you, gifting and running. I appreciate it. Marking them with a special sign, Coach Crumbles. Enjoy some ad-free viewing. Fishy Poo. Lisa. Draclian Heart. And Radicali. You've all been marked with a special sign. Enjoy some ad-free viewing on Manitou. Appreciate the appreciation, Coach. Thank you, Manitou. Very generous of you. Collect the twigs. Collect them all. Do I think foraging needs a nerf, mainly to the experience you gain? It's so easy to level up. You got it to level 7 in less than a week. No. Not really. So I think it's fine that foraging levels up quickly. You also, during the week that you're leveling up foraging, that's what you're almost only doing foraging. If you're doing like rat race early on, you are just foraging. Like that's it. Like everywhere you go, you're foraging. You might do a little bit of fighting, but you're still probably like low-level combat skill. So you're just foraging to even find your weapons. I think the XP is fine. Certain things, the XP could be tweaked on. Like some things you pick them up and I'm like, wow. Like 24, 50 XP for finding that. But I don't know why there was such a hate for the foraging system in PZ when it was first, this new foraging system. There was such a hate for it when it was first introduced. And I didn't do too much foraging with the old system, which was basically like stand in place. Stand in place, like right click, a foraging menu would pop up and then you would spend some time like focus foraging without moving. At least that's how I've heard it explained. Since I don't actually, like I've said, did a bunch of foraging. And Kronos Fixer, you're a star! You're a star! Pick a color, Kronos. Purple, dark green, green, dark blue, blue. You want the blue. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We always need more blue. And stand still. Stay right there. Uh-oh. Are you already subbed? It won't let me get... Oh, you are already subbed. It's like, it won't let me gift you a sub. I always get stressed out when that doesn't happen. Thank you. Thank you for subbing and spending your channel points on another star. I appreciate it. That happened to you before? I know. There's always mild panic. I just assume I'm doing it. You want me to give it to someone else? All right. How do I randomly gift a sub in my own channel? You guys are going to see how Twitch illiterate I am. All right, I can't cheer. Just pick someone? All right. I scroll up. Chris, you're the first person. You're the first person I see who doesn't have a sub in chat, so it shall be you. Paying it forward as requested.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thanks for the gifted. How do I gift myself? I do it in a very specific way when I gift people. It's not that I didn't use Twitch before. I just always used Mr. Toast's Twitch account because that's what was signed in everywhere. And he always had to do the hard work of subbing to people. I just sat back and enjoyed. I feel like that happens to a lot of couples. You only ever get one, you have to use one account as the main account. Can I get my internet accounts married and combined so I can have my own Amazon Prime again? Appreciate that Mr. Toast took my name. Mr. Toast, the Milkman. There's some good nicknames. Okay, and I should really... Are you starving? No, you're just over encumbered by those 5 bundles of twigs. Trying to make sure every fireplace is fully stocked. So if I need to use it for light or for warmth, I'm good to go. Cat's so cute when she waits for me. I know. You're the sweetest cat. We will go play. I promise. This is the last day. It sounded too ominous. This is the last day of stream. There are no zombies. I will not die. I will not fall. I will not die. Everything will be fine. Just going out here to dry my rose. And then we'll do some sit-ups and carve some more pipes. The cat clocks are too accurate. Write down a number, say 1 to 100, and have chat guess it. I'm thinking of a number between 1 and 1,000. That's a good call for next time. I forgot to drop the seeds off. Now I have to go all the way back downstairs. All right. Do this. Do this because you are so close. You're just 15 XP away from Nimble 2. Does my cat know how pretty she is? Absolutely. And she's so brave. She's... So this cat...
Little pig, let me in.
Peachy Peak. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This cat definitely is my spoiled princess. She basically could get away with anything. I would give her everything. And she's so definitely been pampered her whole life. So she's so brave. She has no fear. But she's also she was the runt of her litter. She's only 9 pounds. And I always fear for her because I'm like, a squirrel could destroy you. One of those wild squirrels who spends its whole life outside fighting for food could probably wreck your shit, cat. And then my other cat, which is a big cat, she's 13 pounds, is afraid of everything. She is such a little scaredy cat. Like any loud noise, anything. Like you accidentally drop something, you accidentally slam your foot into a piece of furniture. That cat, my scaredy cat, heard it and she's terrified now. Scaredy cat runs away anytime I have relatives over. She's like, let me go hide under the bed for hours. This cat is going up, other cat is going up to them, smelling everything, greeting everyone, checking in on them when they sleep. They couldn't have two more different personalities. And They get along pretty well. Poor girl, too bad you just can't explain how okay it is. And it's so funny because my scaredy cat is so sweet. Like, she's so sweet. She will, like, flop over on her back and beg for belly rubs. And true belly rubs, not cat trap belly rubs where they're like, let me grab your hand and paw at it. No. She's just like, yes, pet me. Give me the belly rub. I love you so much. She was a COVID cat, though. My second cat, Max. Got her during COVID, and I think that might be why she's so afraid of people. She's just not very used to them. And she's not getting more used to them, even though time has moved on. All right, I plan on fishing. Hopefully I see some ripples, but I'm going to forage some more because fish aren't good hunger food, and that's what I need right now. And I'm even going to swap to fruits, I think. We're going to prioritize food right now. You're not food. I'll take you, though. Hello to Miss Cutie Pants. Squirrels are the ninja of the animal world. Squirrels are so fun. I know they're just little rats with fluffy tails, but they're so cute. Got a barley sheaf now. That's not a fruit. Your orange cat randomly decided he didn't like your partner for all of 3 days, then loved him again. He must have said something in cat to offend your cat. I scared my cat last night. There's this, oh gosh, I was looking at little internet shorts on my phone. And then there's like a cover, I think it's a Billie Eilish song, maybe, but it's just meowing. And I was meowing to annoy Mr. Toast. And then my cat came up all concerned, like, what are you doing? Why are you meowing like that? Goes like, meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. And it's just doing that very loudly over and over. My cat, I was in bed and she came all the way up and looked at me in the eyes and was like, what is going on with you, human? What are you doing? All right, can we get some food out here? I guess you got grapes. Eat the grapes. Maybe berries would be better. Oh, small punch and chisel set? Can't you be a box of nails? I think I already have a small punch and chisel set. Oh my gosh, October watermelon? Ooh, look at that. Minus 42 hunger, 948 calories in that watermelon. 238 carbs, 19 grams of protein, 4 grams of fat. And a October watermelon. Carve it like a pumpkin. I shall. Once I get to a surface, I can slice it up. Can we find a pumpkin? That would be so nice. For Halloween? I guess that would be under vegetables, right? Let's see. Let's see if I can get a pumpkin. Oh shit, it's also time. Wait. Turn back. You're gonna run out of fishing time. It's almost 6. We gotta hit that window, get that sweet spot. You know what? I don't need a worm. I don't need a worm. Go. This is my top speed. All right, we can do a little running. Here we go. There you go. Run! Run, turtle, run! I mean, this is almost fast enough to escape a zombie. Almost. Your fire station cat knew your duty schedule and always came back when you were on duty shifts. Didn't allow anyone else to pet it except for you. And would always respond when you whistled. That's the best. The cat only likes you. You feel so special. Chosen. Chosen by the cat. But what about Agent Jack Bauer, the junkyard cat born from a pool of gasoline? Sounds like I was gonna say sick as in awesome. But also maybe a little sick since it was born from gasoline? Your cat likes to ride on your shoulder? You once built an entire shelf with her there? What a workout. I always wanted to do a D&D character like that had like a magical... There's some type of class in D&D where you get like a magical, like phantom-esque beast animal. All right, those are some good ripples right there. That's what I'm going to aim for. And I might even be able to stand back and hit those ripples. All right, you have bait on you, yes? You call her your little purret. Like a wizard's familiar pet? But not made out of flesh and bone. So if they die, you can just like re-summon them essentially. But I always wanted to do a D&D character like that who had a cat that would attack attack people for them. Attack cat. Oh, you are a fighter. I'm even standing far back and you're fighting. Oh. When I know it's a fighter, if I see it go close to the yellow, I'm starting to immediately release instead of waiting for it to go to the red. Oh, man, that's a big fish. -1 to 59 hunger, 8,359 calories. I'm going to drop you. And I'm going to try to catch more fish because we're here for XP and not just calories. I don't think catching... Does catching bigger fish give you more XP? I really hope it does. Because it feels like it should. But maybe I would hate that if I only catch little fish. What up? It must be blue. Man, is this going to be another big fish? Once again, you are fighting. When I'm starving and I'm desperate for fish, I can't catch any big fish. But when I am 85, just dropped back down from being overweight, I catch the hugest fish back to back with more time to fish. Came for the calories, stayed for the XP. I sometimes think we have it backwards, as in we consider cats and dogs our pets, but in actuality, we are their pet humans. I say this because they get us trained to do whatever they want. Belly rubs, feeding them, taking them for walks, grooming them, trimming their nails, giving them love and attention when they demand it. No, you're right, Toe Jam. We have evolved just to better serve our animals. Our chosen animal companion. We live but to serve. Just like the ancient Egyptians, did they really worship cats, or did they just super love their cats? And I think that's like a very human, a universal human experience, loving their pets. Something that binds us all together. There was a study where it is shown cats learn our schedule and kind of adapt to it. I mean, they're definitely smart enough to do that. And all those stories about loyal dogs who like keep showing up to places long after their humans disappear from them. Those always pull at my heart. Right. Third fish. Is it going to be another big one? Doesn't seem to have a lot of fight. Oh, yeah. This one is too small for slicing. It's minus 11 hunger and 597 calories, but too small for slicing. Okay. And I still have bait, so let's do... I mean, let's just do one more cast. If there are still ripples. Or have I fished my last fish and there are no more ripples? Alright, I think I might have fished my last fish for tonight. Alright, will you fit in my backpack? No, you will not. So, let's over encumbered walk over here. Hachi. Yes, Hachi's one of the dogs. There are others, though. It's happened in more than one place. Animals showing up even after their master is gone. All right, we don't need the fishing rod. Oh wow, it truly is winter. The vines have lost all of their leaves. I love the growing ivy here. I don't think I'm gonna remove it. I think that's gonna look so nice. Having some ivy on the outside, it's gonna be lovely. There are no zombies in my house. There are no zombies in my house. I am safe. Oh my gosh, the fish are too big. They don't even fit, and I can't slice them. All right, let's just drop them right here. I will come back. You love that house? I like this house too, although this house has nearly killed me quite a few times. This house is very dangerous. Trying to jump scare me. I'm just waiting for it. Stop it! I need to listen for real noises. All these -2 and -1 hunger thistles. Alright, there you go. That's fine. You can just be peckish. Just a little peckish. Why don't I slice the fish? I lost light, so I can't slice them anymore. I still, that's one thing I never say, but I would also love to forage is a flashlight. I could light a fire to slice them, but I'll just wait until the morning. I've got an hour worth of squats to do, and then an hour worth of push-ups to keep me busy. On this moonless night. Alright, backpack on, fanny pack on. You want a drink of water. There you go. Alright, bedtime. No nightmares. Everything is fine. There are no zombies in your house. There are no zombies in this darkness. Everything is fine. There you go. Beautiful. Woke up. Everything is fine. let's cut the watermelon. I'm gonna slice this one. Why didn't we slice it? Why did we do it and then stop? Slice this one. Slice the watermelon. All right, so one piece of watermelon is almost 100 calories. And I can't make salad, or can I make a regular salad with watermelon? I can make regular salad with watermelon. Excellent. I'll cook my fish. So last prediction, it's gonna be fast. How many sticks? Got 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Get those predictions in. It's been 1 stick. It's been 2 stick. 3 stick has been MIA for a long time. So you may not want to risk it. Or you might just want to put a small amount and play those odds because we are overdue for a 3 stick break. Gotta Jedi mind trick those nightmares. I'm fine. Nothing can hurt me. Mr. Pickles told me you broke your leg, and I said, oh no, I've been lurking here for a few weeks. He got me to start playing this game. Nice. I hope you're liking PZ. It can be a tough game to get into. It can be very... You die a lot. You can die a lot at the beginning. But there's also so much new to see and to learn at the start of PZ. It's so nice. You play on extreme easy mode? Hey, have fun. More power to you. I love playing on easy mode. I probably will wait until we get human NPCs, but I so want to try Project Zomboid with no zombies. just to see it. I feel like it'd still be a super fun game with lots to do. I don't know how NPCs are gonna be, but Project Zomboid might just accidentally become like the best farm sim out there. It might unintentionally become the greatest farm sim of all time. It's like Last Man on Earth simulator, yes. Except now you have cow. Now you have pet cow. Alright, I have to do the slow walk of shame because I forgot to drop off the small chisel and punch set. So I gotta go back. The Sims EA team is shaking. Could you imagine? Sims Project Zomboid, but plus all the fun stuff you can do in Sims 2. Like all the different animations, all the different like character interactions just in Project Zomboid. They're working on adding a whole bunch of animations, and I think that's good. They'll need animations for when we get in human NPCs. Otherwise, they'll just be creepily standing around, walking around doing nothing. You're a huge Sims fan. That's a crossover you'd love to see. Same. I mean, I think that's when I started getting super into Project Zomboid. When it started to get 3D objects, I was like, that's the Sims. 3D objects I can rotate and place anywhere. And then we have that special placement grid, which I still haven't played with yet. Or haven't played enough with it yet. Just the rat race, I just never feel like I have time to do fun stuff like that. There's always skill grinding that needs to be done. All right, let's get this fish cooked. So there's a new thing. Wait, what? This is news to me. There's a new thing called extended 3D placement. You can super position your fish. So now I can mount my fish on the wall. Can it sing? Not yet. Gotta have a mod for that. But I could put a plank behind this. You could get really fancy with this 3D placement. I could get a plank behind this, make it look really nice and official. And you can do that with every object that you can place down that is like a 3D object. So not like a furniture object, not like this lamp, but any 3D object, right click, extended 3D placement, and have some fun. What? I thought I couldn't slice this. I thought it said too small for slicing. You're slicing that other fish, aren't you? You're tricking me. Too small for slicing. Right click, slice fillet. It's illegal! I'm hacking. I'm hacking. What did I do? I sliced the fish that was too small for slicing. But I could still slice it. All right. Eat this and don't gain weight. All right. That's good. Instructions followed. Fish, which are too small for slicing when you cook them, can gain enough hunger value to be able to be sliced. If it goes over 5.x or so after the cooking bonus. Ooh, Tyrannica with the deep knowledge. Interesting. All right, that makes sense because that's exactly what happened. Couldn't slice it before cooking it. After I cooked it, all of a sudden had the option to slice it. All right, this is a good spot. You're still losing weight, but that's okay. I hate when you're right up against 84. So if I accidentally overfeed you, you gain weight. And this is gonna be the end of the stream because my cat is, yelling at me. So let's find someone to raid who is doing Project Zomboid tonight. All right, let's go raid Ark Zombie. Today we claim Ekron Fire Station. That sounds fun. That sounds like a great day. Let's go say hi. And I'll get a YouTube redirect going. Clicking the buttons, doing the things, content, live. Oh gosh, why do you need to verify it's me, YouTube? All right, I can't do this right now. YouTube's being a pain in the butt. So sorry. No YouTube redirects. No YouTube redirect. I'm so sorry, but here let me see. Let me see. Oh, Snow Beetle. Snow Beetle is live here. I'll just do this. We'll do a scuffed redirect. I'm going to drop a link in the chat, YouTube. Head there. Head there. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. That weird word over there. It's Milquetoast. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Bonus day this week is Tuesday. So I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. Stay cool. I will catch you later. Have a good